가득한 밤을 유지해 태양은 쭉 잠들고 그냥 내가 시키는 대로 Here we go, get 'em up 이름까지 체크처럼 boom up 야 준비니까 끝없이 그렇게 no 난 아무것도 넘기지 않고 살려줘 타락한 그 맘이 커질수록 자꾸만 바뀌는 mirror 차가운 안개가 널 감싸면 기억하지 못할 거야 눈 감고 있어
Hello homies, I hope you guys are doing omega rad today. I got some stuff we're going to talk about. I say that every time I do stream. Every time it's like a Friday stream or a Monday stream, it's always, hey, I got some stuff to talk about. But today I actually have some genuine real deal stuff to talk about, which obviously I'll be bringing this up on Monday, but I have quite a few things that I think are important to talk about. Obviously, I've got some fun stuff, but I've also got some real. It's a mix, but today's a pretty real deal one, I would say. And obviously, homies on Monday will be able to hear it then too. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing omega rad. Let's go over here. Hello, homies. I hope you're doing based and super cool. I got quite a few things I'd like to talk about. I'm hoping it's not too loud. I feel like it might be a bit too loud. Hold on. Let me also get these things done, because it's like I have to always set up like constant different things. So there's a lot of stuff I want to talk about. I guess we should kind of get through the real deal right off the bat. Actually, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't just go off with the real deal. I don't want to be like, it doesn't matter how things go. People can watch the VOD. Excuse me. So Monday I talked about a lot of stuff of just like a lot of different plans moving forward. I want to just kind of be upfront and honest about a couple of things that I should be. Obviously, it's not like I can't believe I have to admit my fault as a human being on stream. It's like, you know, I'm not one of those things, but like it's still not comfortable to talk about. Just a few things. Also, hi Jolly Lad, how you doing tonight, homie? So Monday I talked about doing stuff about how admit it. Yeah, that's right. I'm about to admit it like crazy. Monday I talked about a lot of what do you call it? A lot of stuff in regards to wanting to do college and stuff in that regard, if that makes sense, which I still want to. I think it'd be pretty cool. But there was a lot of stuff. One, I didn't know yet. Two, at the same time, I also, like, you know, there's some stuff that was going on that I failed to neglect to also mention. Well, I didn't really neglect to mention that on Monday. Now that I realize Monday's actually, what do you call it? Monday, actually, I gave a lot of details that kind of made sense. It's just I had a perspective on it that was wrong. So anyway, I still would like to do the whole, you know, the whole learning about things. But there's another perspective I've kind of garnered from that a bit too. So with that decision, I had a blast. I did talk to the college people the next day, and it was really fun. What do you call it? The homie I called was laughing. She had a very fun time talking to me, so that was really cool. And it was really cool to talk to the counselor, and the whole theology thing for the college and stuff was really cool. The homie was very on board with who I was as a person. I had to jokingly talk about some things that I was like, all right, because I was asked questions like, how much money do you have saved up? Or like, did you tell your family about this decision? And you know, I had to tell the homie I didn't have a whole lot of money saved up for this. So I was like, if God wants to do it, God will do it for me. You know, I mean, it was just kind of wild, but it was definitely still an uplifting conversation as well. Also, hiya Corky, how you doing tonight as well, homie? I hope you're doing well. Also, y'all should check out the homie Corky, who is another awesome Christian streamer. Let's see. I keep getting tempted to say Christian VTuber, but I'm not a Christian VTuber, so it's like it'd just be really random for me to say another Christian VTuber. So if I say streamer, it counts because streamer's over everything. So, you know, so that's why I'm like, you know, I freak out and I'm like, oh, I'm about to say Christian VTuber, and I'm like, I'm not a Christian VTuber, so I have to clarify that. But y'all should check out the homie Corky. So anyway, as I was talking about like the whole like things about my situation in regards to wanting to go to college and to go to theology and to do biblical studies and stuff like that, I still think it would be a great and awesome environment in that regard, to be a part of that. However, there's a lot of stuff that would make it complicated for me, and I don't know if I should just work out a way to where I need to have a better heart towards it. But to let you all know, I had a great conversation, and I was even more on board on Tuesday about being into this. But over Tuesday night and just pretty much like throughout like Thursday, I think. No, like it was just it wasn't even Tuesday night. It was just Tuesday day. There was just quite a few things that are just like my heart was heavy. Like it was just heavy. Like I don't get, my heart usually doesn't get heavy when I'm going towards a direction I should be, right? Like, so this was really hard, and that's not like a, guys, I'm scared of college heart. It was more of a, my heart feels heavy. There's something not right, you know? And so that was kind of what had happened, after a while. And you know, I kind of, if y'all were watching Tuesday's stream with me and the homie Ubu, you probably noticed I was like, I just had this like epiphany of like, I don't think I'm going the right way I should be. And it's not that I was scared or anything. It was just something that was just really hitting me. And I think that was just God's way of saying, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. You know what I mean? Or, hey, this is probably not the rightest directions to go. I still think it's great to go this way, but the way I've been going about it was wrong. Right. You know? Let's see. I'm well. How are you? Also, I'm glad you're doing well, homie. I think that's awesome. I'm doing pretty good today. I have a really good heart today. My heart's not as heavy as I was talking about like a little bit ago about like how my heart felt heavy. So I'm feeling a lot better in regards to that. So and going back to that as well, by the way, scared of college. I know, right? I'm so scared. I think that's a funny thing too, is I think I would be okay just because I don't think it's primarily Bible stuff. So like for me, I love to write about stuff. I like to type about things. I like to just talk about, you know, God. So it's really fun for me. But there's a big, you know, but here. I was very prideful towards my mom. I was very prideful in the way that I wanted things to go. I also realized, you know, I still have this dream of being like this, you know, this content creator God uses to change the world in some way. It's a dream of mine. I want to do something awesome, and that God provide through this way. Well, however, while granted, my decision of this was God glorifying, my execution of this was I'm going to be prideful and make things my way. And so essentially I ended up just trying to full throttle my dream right in the gut and just go like, you know what, forget about waiting, let's go full force, basically. And so that's kind of what happened. And so I realized Tuesday night pretty much of like, I should probably still not just turn. Also, to clarify, to give you some background, I had an opportunity of a full-time job that I could have applied for and probably had a good chance of getting. And I basically blew that. So, and by the time I realized, hey, this would be a pretty cool thing to do, actually, and I shouldn't be, you know, doing that. You know, I shouldn't worry my mom about these things, you know, all these different things. And obviously, I'm still wanting to do that for a decision of my own. I find out that the next day, the application's closed the day I had my epiphany, if that makes sense. And so I was like, well, snap. So basically, essentially is that like I got humbled really good through it, if that makes sense. Like, it didn't bug me. I knew God was still like, you know, it's not like, you know, it's not like I threw my whole life out the window or anything. So that's cool. You know, it's not like I gave up on everything. It did stink to hear about that, but I was like, that's all right. And I appreciate the assistant principal. He came up to me and he goes, listen, Mr. Derpy, we can move mountains to get you in here. And I was like, you know, in my mind, I'm like, legally you can't, so don't do that. But like, you know, I appreciate that. He obviously meant that as he wants me on board still and to be a part of things, obviously. So that's really cool, you know. So also, hiya Warrior, how you doing tonight, homie? It's the kid from church. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it, homie. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh, you're saying I thought you said it's, like you're calling me the kid, and I was like, well, I appreciate it. But I hope you're doing well tonight, by the way, Warrior Frog. I hope you're doing rad. Let's see. Also, hiya, Deep Web Impact. How you doing tonight? I click on the funny Minecrafter, and you're talking about Christianity. Yeah, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I know it looks like Minecraft. I promise on my life. Originally, it came from it, but like it morphed into something different. So now it's just a green blockhead. But it's like I try my best not to make it Minecraft. But there will be people who come in and are like, dude, no freaking way, Minecraft. That's crazy. So anyway, but I hope y'all are doing rad, and thank you for stopping by the way, I appreciate it. Essentially that's kind of what happened this week, homies, though, as well, is that like I realized a little too late, by the way, if I could get that job. But what's a really fun thing about with God, right, God's really cool with this, is that he gave me an opportunity to do something I really like to do, which was there's another opening at the school, which I thought was cool. I was like, awesome. So for me, I was like, this is great. So your religion came from Minecraft? No, that's definitely not. That's the box head thing came from, it originated from Minecraft, but I wanted it to kind of go its own thing, kind of the deal. So no, that would be really goofy to just be, you know, okay, I don't want to say it's goofy. There are probably some people out there who, you know, found Christ in Minecraft, and I'm not going to say it's goofy, but it is kind of funny to think about. But no, it didn't come from Minecraft. But that's cool if someone did, but for me it didn't. It didn't come from Minecraft at all. So let's see, if that's what you said, if so, how? No, it's not what I said, but I appreciate you mentioning. Sure, you know, I hacked on the Vatican Minecraft server, dude. I ain't gonna lie, that's impressive. I don't know how you did it, but what do you call it? I didn't even know the Vatican had a Minecraft server, which is crazy, you know. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing rad tonight, by the way. So, long story short, with what I was talking about a little bit ago, I kind of blew it with a job opportunity, and then I have another opportunity. So it's like, you know, I'm not out of the woods yet. So that's really fun. I just want to say that, like, sometimes you may not think you're being prideful about things when you're doing stuff with your life when it comes to God. And even my case, while yes, my intent was to have something God glorifying, I was being prideful, not only towards just other people who tried to talk me out of it, but to my own mom and my own family when they would say, I don't know if this is a good idea. And I was just like, ha! I was like, God's got it. And while reality, yes, God has it, I was still being like, I was still making a very rash and quick decision I shouldn't have been making. So I have an opportunity to kind of, you know, at least make up in some regard to that. But yeah. If y'all saw my cat fly walk by, he is probably, I don't know if he's just trying to bug me or not, but that's the homie Leo over there. So yeah, they used to have a Minecraft server. I did not know the Vatican used to have a Minecraft server. Very interesting, very interesting. So, but yes, and I do talk about Christianity a lot. Today's not necessarily like a stream where I dedicate the whole stream to it, but Mondays I do that a lot, where on Mondays I'll talk about God, and I'll talk about different things kind of going on in regards to what do you call it, what's going on in my life. However, I will be honest with you, most of my streams are still sprinkled with Christ anyway. So like, even when it's like I'm playing a game, like I'll be playing Paper Mario today, but like I still talk about it sometimes, you know. So which is really fun and super cool. So a big up is I love God. I think he's cool and I think he's based, and I'm open to awesome discussion about it, you know. So it's kind of awesome, I ain't gonna lie. That's also why I wanted to go to college for theology, because I think it'd be really cool. But what do you call it? I also found out, by the way, just to let y'all know the real deal of this, I found out the college courses I would be taking if I were to go to that university online, kind of the deal, would be $50,000. Homies, I don't got 50K. I barely have 2K. I don't think in the nicest way possible I will be able to do it right now. But I also believe that if there's a way, God will provide for it. So it's like, you know, It just really depends on the whole situation. But me being rash about things was wrong. So that's the thing. But I also found out there's free alternatives. So it's like I also don't have to pay money. I could take the free alternatives. So it's like, that's what's weird to me, is that like, well, if there's free alternatives, why not? Why spend the money? But also it seems like a really cool environment to help grow in. So it's like, it's really big of a juggle, you know? I mean, if you're fine with chatting about theology, then be warned. I'm an opinionated atheist. Don't worry, you're not the first, and you definitely will not be the last. But the good news is you're an open to conversation atheist, which is fun. I like that. We can communicate very well. I can already tell, because you know, what do you call it? You seem like a very open-hearted person. I've had homies that come in and they'll be like, no, I ain't gonna lie. You know what? God kills people. He's freaking cringe, and you're a cringe Christian for liking it. You know, I've had people do that, which granted, I don't ban people right off the bat for it, but I've had people come in that'll be very opinionated in regards of like, you know, being very rude about it, but I'm very calm towards that and stuff. On Mondays, there's a lot of talk about theology and you know, like what I believe about certain parts of the Bible, certain things like that. Believe it or not, my belief system within Christianity is, even Leo doesn't like me saying this because he's meowing at me. It's very I don't want to say it's very unpopular within Christianity, but there are a lot of popular Christianity beliefs that do not like the way I think. Hold on just a second though. I'm gonna be right back and let my cat out real quick. So I'll be right back real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, if I don't let my cat out, he will consistently just meow, go crazy. He might even jump up on the screen and start beating the camera up. I don't know. Usually he doesn't do that. He just meows a lot, you know. Let's see. I do think the Abrahamic God is cringe. I have nothing against you, regardless of Christianity, Muslim, Jewish faith. I got you. I know that there's like a lot of words, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the Abrahamic God entails, if that makes sense. I don't know if that equates to the God of the Bible. I don't know if that, you know what I mean? I don't know what that entails in regards of, like, is it a Judaism thing? Is it a, you know what I mean? Like, I usually just refer to it as, like, you know, for me, like, I believe in Christ from the Bible kind of the deal. So that's kind of where I think of that, but I'm not exactly sure the wording. I have seen the wording of Abrahamic God before, but I'm not exactly sure. Abrahamic God, so Abrahamic is all religions that have Abraham as their spiritual father. Okay, so you mean as in like the origination coming from Abraham kind of the deal. Which I think that makes sense though too, because I can understand your thought process with that too. Because it's like, that's kind of where a big split kind of happened, you know what I mean? Islam, Judaism, Christianity, Catholicism. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I can understand that. That's where it's kind of sus, you know what I mean? And Sikhism. I've never heard of Sikhism. I've never heard of that. Now I will say, I can understand that being like a form of complication there, because it's like, you know, that's like originating like obviously we have Adam and Eve up here. But like when you get all the way down to Abraham, there starts to be this big split of a lot of stuff. So it's like I totally understand the what do you call it? Like what's going on within that there too, for sure. So it can create a lot of skepticism, you know, for me in certain areas. But yeah, I agree with certain things when it comes to that. Obviously, I am a Christian, so I guess that falls into that. However, when I look at something like Abraham, for example, while we can look at it as, in quote, spiritual father, I just kind of see Abraham as another human being, which is not to say that, you know, God didn't use him. It's just, for my thought process is, I'm not going to use Abraham's actions to dictate my life today, other than I can learn from certain actions, if that makes sense. So, but yeah, I can understand that for sure. But yeah, I think that can create a lot of good, healthy discussion too, for sure. What do you call it? I also like to talk about, like, granted, I'm not the most knowledgeable of biblical stuff, but I do like to talk a lot about, like, certain biblical things that are in regards to not being, like, selfish or anything like that. Because I know that there's a lot of chunks of Christianity that I don't like, and I know it's kind of wild. It's like, Derpy, how can you not like Christianity? Well, when I say Christianity, I like Christianity. I just don't like Americanized Christianity. I don't like Christianity that's more self-serving, if that makes sense. Which, granted, there's a lot of Christianity or people who use Christianity to do a lot of self-serving stuff, and so. There's a lot of stuff within that, you know, like prosperity gospel. I don't like it. There's a lot of different Christianity. I'm gonna be real, as a homie who's a non-denominational homie. There's a lot of denominational stuff I'm not even a big fan of. So there's a good process of going through a lot of different stuff. But yeah, I love talking about stuff like that. I ain't gonna lie. Now, that doesn't mean, just when I clarify the whole denomination thing, I don't want to say that, guys, if you have a denomination, you're bogus. It's just, there's a lot of me coming from a non-denominational approach. It's hard for me to adapt to a spicy Baptist, a little bit different, but I can get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from when you say that, though. It's more of like, yeah, it's kind of like that, because the irony of you saying that, because it fits in place, because the only other church I've been to that's not non-denominational is Baptist. So you're kind of right in a way. You're kind of right. But like, I will say, even in the case of Baptists, I disagree with a small part of their denominational belief, if that makes sense. But it is the only other church system I've been to that isn't non-denominational. So, or at least that I remember. And I will say, I'm not one that's a divisive person. I know being divisive is not a good thing, but also I like to think critically over, like, certain denominations, if that makes sense. Like, is this denomination really thinking about these things in the right way, or is it just like a self-serving thing, right? Is this something that we can look at something in a dual meaning way, or is it strictly a one set way that people are just kind of taking into different aspects? So, while I will say going to a Baptist church was really interesting, because they didn't really have like they actually were old school with how they did things. They sung hymns together. They didn't really have a big stage or anything like that. It was pretty cool, honestly. I kind of liked it, because I'm used to the stage stuff and all that. But like, being at a place that didn't have that, and the pastor at the Baptist church also, like, he likes The Mandalorian. I was like, hey, this guy's pretty cool, So I didn't have any beef with that, basically, Baptists are wildly varied. Yeah, from what I see, I think they are. Just because I think I kind of struck a gold mine, or my dad did, because I don't live where that church is, but my dad does, and he went to that church, and they're pretty cool people. I think a big thing that makes a church too, by the way, which we'll get into the game in a little bit, homies. I just like talking about God. A big thing that I think makes a church is not only its like belief system, but it's also its community, right? Oftentimes, I think what's important is you can have a pretty good belief system, but does your community reflect that belief system in a good way, right? Which kills a lot of Christianity, I'll be honest with you. So, and obviously, like, it's such a wild road mentally, because it's like you have to also remember humans aren't perfect, but you also have to understand that there's a certain point. There's a certain point where you have to realize there's a little too much of that going on, a little too much of that differentiation from belief systems, if that makes sense. So you hate the Calvinists? No, I don't hate anybody. I have a strong dislike for quite a few belief systems, but it's more of like the belief system I'd be more angry at rather than the person, because I can't fault a person if like they grow up in something like that. Because it makes it harder to communicate to a person like that. But funnily enough, Calvinist was brought up 2 days ago on stream. I heavily disagree with Calvinism. Just because it's like, like, while I get it, I also disagree with it. Where it's like, I get why. It's like, I think from what I understand about, now I'm not very knowledgeable on the whole different belief systems, you know what I mean, when it comes to that. But my thought process on like Calvinism and stuff, from what I know, it's like predestination stuff. I don't agree with predestination. I think that this is kind of like this is a wild thing to say it like this. I like to believe God can predestine certain things, but I also feel like God also just like chooses. You know, it's kind of an interesting thing, because like we're talking about like we can't understand God, like our mind could not wrap around it. So like it's just weird that like, you know, to assume certain things about God are just true. You know, it's hard to mentally climb that, and I think that's like a big thing that's like hard. So when I hear people say like, oh, you were predetermined to do this, I feel like that splits people away too. Like, you know, in my opinion, it's just let's see, from an atheistic perspective, I don't like Calvinism because I feel like it removes a few parts I like about Christianity. Yeah, exactly. Like it also causes like a division thing. Like you might sit there and go, well, you're predetermined to not to be a Christian, so guess what? I'm not going to spend any time with you. You know what I mean? And like I don't like that. You know, it's like I'm not saying Calvinists are like the Pharisees from the Bible and the New Testament, but it's a little similar. It's like you're kind of like, oh, I see. I was predetermined to do this said thing, you know. And granted, I do think that God probably has some predetermining things in him, but you know, I mean, I don't think about these things. Like, you know, like this is my big problem is I don't want to sit there and say, hey guys, God is this thing, you know what I mean? Because like I don't know God front and back, so I can't sit there and say that I know what God's going to do, you know, or how God thinks. Like there's always a purpose, I believe that, but it is kind of wild. So I wouldn't say like I heavily disagree with them in a regard of like, yeah, I agree. It's even more dehumanizing, yeah. Because you're causing this like mental segregation in your mind, because it's like you're just like, oh, I won't talk with these pathetic sinners, you know what I mean? It's like it's stuff like that where it's like, you know what I mean, that's not a reflection of Christ, you know, and that's just how it is, you know. And that's what you'll find too with a lot of belief systems within Christianity is there's a lot of stuff like that, and it's important to have critical thinking and think about what you're thinking about, like not just what you're thinking about, but what you believe in, right? I ran into people who are Christians and don't even know why they're Christian, and I'm like, you got to know why you're Christian, you know what I mean? Like you know, I'm not trying to say you got to defend your case of being a Christian, but you at least got to know what you're believing in, instead of just going, well, the Bible told me. It's like, okay, but why do you think the Bible told you this, right? Like those things are important, because I've seen it like before, where I've seen a Christian that doesn't know why they're Christian talking to an atheist who doesn't understand that he's talking to a human being that isn't really understanding what they're trying to talk about. And so they're both clashing at each other and they're not understanding each other. And like the Christian needs to know why. And then like at the same time, the atheist doesn't understand, you know, like there are people that just are born into a belief system that doesn't know why, you know. You should attack / defend your beliefs on a ton. No, I think it's fine to do that. I just think it depends on how it's done too, you know. Like, you know, like I think it is important to know those things. Like why do I believe these certain things? So it's like it is good to have that, even in the Bible. I want to say Paul wrote this. I'm not full on sure about that. Iron sharpens iron. That is important too. Yep, amen. When Paul talked about like making a case for why you believe in things, it's, you know, it's not it's, you know, it wasn't the purpose of winning a debate. It was to help other people understand, like, why do you believe certain things? Like, why do you believe in this thing that's like, you know, that seems either really weird or really dumb, you know what I mean? Quality verse, yeah, amen, I agree. Paul is good. I love reading Paul's writings. Anytime Paul's got writing some good stuff, I'm like, yeah, dude, I like it, you know. Paul was one of the few people that put Peter in his place too, which I thought was cool. Which, granted, I'm not saying, you know, everything that Paul says and does was right, but like I like the fact that when Peter was swapping sides whenever people came in to go eat with him, Paul was like, excuse me, you know, like I like stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like and I think that's important, you know. Let's see. That was a slog to read. I got you. I personally liked it. I'm a big fan of Paul's letters, so I like a lot of what he says in some of them, and some of them has different purposes in them too. So it's like, for me, it's fun because while there is a lot of letters, I think it's really cool to like have different examples of just how divided up like a lot of people in the churches were. Personally, I'm a fan of the Timothy and the Titus verses because I use those verses a lot to think for my own when it comes to other people's perspectives of the Bible, if that makes sense. And so those help me a lot, especially with me being a younger guy. It helps out in regards because there's some times where I'm like, I get a little discouraged and I'm like, you know, people might look down on me because I'm a younger person, but there's a lot of great avenues that it goes into, you know. Just in regards of how not only I should not be prideful just because I'm younger, but also I should still be respectful of other people who are maybe older, for example. So there's a lot of good stuff, I think, in there. One of my favorites is Hebrews, and I have no idea who wrote it. Nobody has any idea who wrote it, but I still like Hebrews though. So it's pretty good because I look at Hebrews and it makes me also think about like different denominations, about like how there's a lot of denominations that build themselves up on these different processes, and you read something like Hebrews or a couple things that Paul writes, for example. You can see that there are things that outright deny Christianity and certain belief systems that people have. You know, is Hebrews the Torah? I think the Torah is the first 5 books of the Old Testament, so I don't think it is the Torah. I'm pretty sure it is New Testament. However, I don't think anyone knows what it is. You know, I only read the Bible in its entirety once. I got you. I've read the Bible almost in its entirety. I jump back and forth a lot. I've been reading the Bible for the past 4 or 5 years or so now, and I've been kind of like slowly like reading and just kind of understanding certain things and going back to certain scripture, kind of the deal. So from what I know, the Torah is the first 5 books of the Old Testament. The Old Testament is different from the what do you call it? From the New Testament. Well, it's not different. I don't want to say it's different because like Old Testament has so much value to read it. Just as much as the New Testament does. I know a lot of people like to say that, like, well, I only believe the God of the New Testament. And, you know, I'm sorry to burst people's bubbles, but the God of the New Testament is the same as the God of the Old Testament. Just sorry to burst that bubble, but that's just the case, you know. Jesus kind of set things straight within the New Testament. So, let's see. I've read the Quran 3 times. I have read it a total of 0. Now, I have a friend who watches people and also reads certain parts of the Quran and knows certain things about the Quran, which is an interesting thing as well. So I only know stuff from what I've heard rather than reading it for myself, kind of the deal. I have heard, this is a heard thing, so my lack of knowledge might be telling on this. I heard the Quran says that Jesus was never crucified. But at the same time, historically accurately, you know, Jesus was crucified. So it's really weird to have that kind of discrepancy of that as well, where it's like, you know, to hear something like that, especially since there's just historical backings of that, if that makes sense. Also, hi, Lecrae. How you doing tonight, homie? Thank you for the Prime as well, homie. I hope you're doing around tonight. It's very short. You should read it. I didn't know it was short. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I might for like research purposes, I guess if that makes sense, but it seems like one of those things where it's like do I waste my time reading it? You know, I don't want to say that's like it's mean to say that, because like honestly someone could say the same thing for about the Bible, be like, well, should I just waste my time reading it if I don't believe? Well, like, I don't know. It just seems like one of those things where it's like, is it going to hurt me a whole lot to read it mentally? You know, like there's a lot of stuff in there that's a little weird to me personally, but I don't know. I might, but it just depends. Like I know there's other homies that do read that, but I'll think about it if that makes sense. You know, if you're gonna talk about Islam, read it. Yeah, that's a thing for me though. Is that like. I don't really want to talk about Islam. Like, I know a little bit about Islam, but I'm not that like interested in Islam, if that makes sense. So that's just a me thing, you know. I do know there are other Christians that are interested in that, to like kind of have that thing, but I'm more of a person that like is set for like helping other people understand what the Bible is saying rather than what the Quran says regarding that, if that makes sense. But I still think it's fun to learn about that, you know. Let's see. Also, I appreciate the sub, Lecrae. I hope you're doing well tonight, homie. Let's see. Just learn things in general. I got you. Hey, there's nothing wrong with learning things in general, by the way, Deep Web. You're good, homie. Let's see. But yeah, I'd say like that's a big thing for me. Also, thank you for the follow, homie. I appreciate it. So for me personally, I like to read books in regard to the Bible sometimes, and then sometimes I obviously read the Bible more. But I used to read a lot of books about the Bible beforehand. One thing I really like, and you might have read this yourself, I don't know, but The Case for Christ is really good in just regards of a lot of apologetics that are in there, you know? And so, like, I try to see other people's perspectives as well. I don't try to, like, see things in, you know, just my way or the highway moments because, you know, I talked about this earlier on the stream, but I did a my way or the highway moment earlier this week, and it messed me over, so, you know what I mean? So, see, working, so can't participate in chat, but I'll be lurking and listening to the most raddest of homies. Well, thank you, Lecrae. I appreciate it, homie. Let's see. So yeah, I think The Case for Christ is really good, at least in regards to proving that Jesus was like a real deal human that was there. I think honestly about Christianity is whether you believe Jesus is the Son of God or not. And so, which granted, that can even go into different leeways and different avenues, for example. To kind of like circle back to what I was talking about, like with Paul's letters. I like Paul's letters because you can use them to disprove false faiths, for example. I know people might be like, Derpy, don't say that, Derpy, but it's popular now, and people are saying that even though I already knew about this for a while. But Mormonism's a great example, where it's like the belief of Mormonism came from a guy who thought an angel came to him, or said an angel came to him with, in quote, special scripture that wasn't in scripture, so it's like, it's really weird. And so you've got something like Galatians 1, where if you read Galatians 1, Paul literally says that if me, which is, well, he said we, but like talking about himself, if I or if we or anybody else or even an angel comes to you with a different doctrine, it's completely false. Which I think that's pretty cool. I like that because it's like not only is that a power play move, it's also like if anyone claims something different, well, not claims something different, but magically stumbles upon something many years later and creates a big thing on the other side, then it's like false, right? And the reason I say that is because if you look in the belief of Mormonism, they have this belief that if you die, you become a god, right? And it's like, you know, it's very self-serving. It's not Christianity. Christianity is not self-serving, right? And so what's important is to know that, like, you know, when you think of yourself as you're going to be a god, you take away the divinity of Christ, right? And so there's a lot of cool stuff in the Bible that like helps like get you down to a real deal point instead of just like, you know, we can't just sit there and claim everybody's happy hunky-dory, you know, because I knew in the past people would be like, well, I'm a Mormon, so I'm Christian too. It's like, well, no, you're not. Like, your very backing of your Christianity is somebody who literally claimed something that was in contradictory to Scripture, you know? So it's like, you know, there's a lot of stuff like that I really like about the Bible. So in regards to his, like, you know, his letters and stuff, that's a big help in regards to kind of setting some things straight in that regard, if that makes sense. So, but I'm a big Bible nerd. I'm a Bible nerd, so I love I love Bible stuff. So for me, I'll read stuff if I need to, you know, or I'll read certain things, even if it's mundane sometimes, because there are some repetitive stuff, I'll say. Let's see. Also, hiya Hearts, how you doing tonight, homie? Let's see, Derpy, my brother in Christ, how is it with your spirit? Doing pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. I had a bit of a wild last couple days, but I've been doing pretty good so far. But like I got a bit of a prideful mess a little bit a couple days ago, and it messed me. Let's see. It's been pretty good though. I think God set me straight and also humbled me in a way where it's like, yeah, I kind of got shown up and needed to take a few steps back and realize things from a different perspective, if that makes sense. So let's see. The Bible is great. God wrote a book. How cool is that? It's pretty based, I ain't gonna lie, based on the Lord, you know. I think it's pretty cool. Let's see. Deep Web, you said drawing lines between what is or isn't a part of a diverse religion is really hard. I agree completely. As someone who's been reading the Bible, like, I used to think that, okay, well, just because people say that they believe in Christ, that means that they're Christian, right? And so like that was a big thing for me, is that like it is very diverse, and like what do you take this as, right? This is why I take a very standard approach of I'm not really on board with any of the man-made belief systems around it, which doesn't mean that it's not to say that like these man-made systems are inherently bad. It's just it's hard for me to jump on board just because knowing that they were made from people who more than likely just wanted to branch off and make their own thing, it makes it harder to jump on, which isn't to say it's bad. I just want to clarify, but it makes it harder for me to jump in on that, if that makes sense. So let's see. Oh yeah, that this DLC, not DLC. Yeah, I got Hunter x Hunter going on in the background, homies. Yeah, sorry, homies. It's so hard to take this seriously, but I don't mind, you know. I'm not gonna put one of those things in the background for y'all. We'll be like, but this is way better in my opinion, you know. So God apparently wrote many books. Yeah, that's one thing too, is that like I've seen some studies and stuff which I think are interesting. I do think that can be considered a cop out, which is one of those things where it's like I have to think about how to address that, because it's like I get that, you know, it's I get that it's like, oh man, dude, like different people. It's like, yeah, I think it's because there is a way you can tell that there's a certain teaching that's in line with Christianity, that where people will say, you know, God wrote many books, kind of the deal. So it's like I can understand the apprehension in that. For example, like when we see like, you know, the Gospels, for example, a lot of people will be like, well, it's convoluted. It's not really in line with each other a whole lot. Well, a big thing with like the Gospels is knowing that if they were to collude, it would all four be the exact same book, but it's not, right? So it's like, you know, it's interesting to see that there's still the same situation, but it's told through different perspectives, right? So like, I'm not gonna say that I'm on board with every single book, but I do from what I've read for primarily most of the Bible, I'm like, yeah, I'm on board with that, because it's like it's got some great teaching in regards of that. But yeah, I can totally understand that though too, is that there's a lot in that. Also, I need to play the music because it just stopped. So hold on a second. I hope I don't get like copywritten on YouTube. YouTube homies, I know you're probably like, dude, where's the Paper Mario? But I like talking about God. Excuse me, but yeah, so essentially, and we'll get into Paper Mario in a second. I'm sorry, homies. I just like, it's fun to talk about. Plus we got like all night, so we're fine, homies. What do you call it? So yeah, I think there's a lot of cool stuff. I like to try to see other people's perspectives of certain scriptures, but there's no guarantee of like if their perspective's right. I remember going on Enduring Word, for example. I think what's important is to not trust everything read on the internet in regards to things. So I was trying to look up a certain scripture, and some guy took one scripture and was like, well, this means not adhering to your government. And I'm like, what the crap? So it was really weird. It's really wild stuff, you know. A little tip for evangelization. Evidence of Christianity historically is really good, so go into that. Yeah, I think it's good. One thing that helps out historically wise, I would say, is this book right here. I like this book. I'm not even done with it yet, and the first like chunk of it goes into a lot of historical evidence. So, like, you know, with Jesus being crucified, that's historically accurate, which also debunks the Quran. And in regards to what do you call it? In regards to the historians, there's Josephus, who writes about it. I think he was a Jewish guy. I don't remember the exact wording of it. Then there was Tacitus, who also wrote about Jesus, but wasn't like what do you call it? Wasn't like name dropped, but it was it still validated the crucifixion and stuff. So, and there's also stuff like papyrus, for example, like stuff written about like Greek writings. There's now I don't know the exact number, but it's in the book. Something about like 6,000 writings, maybe. I might even be wrong, but there's like 6,000 Greek writings and stuff like that as well. I'm not the biggest Bible knowledge on history. However, there's a lot of really good stuff. So if you're a big fan of like historical stuff or like the straight fact stuff, you might like The Case for Christ. I haven't read it fully all the way through, but this was made by a guy who was an investigative journalist who was also an atheist, right? So he was making this book trying to find out why his wife became a Christian. So he decided to go ask like Bible scholars, like, okay, what is this? What is this? What is this? Or what do you think about this? This doesn't make sense. What do you think about these things? These are other writings that, like, you know, and they'll say stuff like, why do you think these writings got taken out, or these writings weren't there? Like, very good questions that I think are really cool. So I would say, like, in that regard, I'm not the biggest Bible historical knowledge guy, but there's a lot of fun stuff that I hear on the side while I'm also reading the Bible too still. So a lot of really cool stuff, especially just in regard to that. But I agree, evidence of Christianity historically is great. However, I also am someone who did not come to Christ because of evidence of historical accuracy. It was because of the experiences that I have experienced. That doesn't mean that I was lifted into the sky and dodged a train or anything like that. It means that I came through that because I saw God in the actions of other people rather than the historical evidence. Right? Granted, people go to God for different reasons, but for me, in my case, I'm not the best person to go to. You know what I mean? So that's what gets it, you know, for me in the case. Granted, though, exploring the historical stuff now after I have experienced these things, it does deepen my faith, but it's also like, you know, I do think it is important to have an experience that helps out, because reading isn't just always going to be something like that. I can look at the Mona Lisa and I'm not going to know what the guy went through to make it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to understand anything about the Mona Lisa other than that's a pretty looking picture, you know? But it's important to, like, as we read the Bible or something like that, like, it's starting to get to knowing that kind of the deal. It's not the best example, but it's kind of how I see it is. Like, for me, like, I could have read through the Bible, but if I didn't understand what, like, not that I'm understanding, but if I didn't have that experience, it does make it a lot harder to understand what's going on, if that makes sense. Let's see. Lee Strobel's classic. Yeah, Lee Strobel's pretty cool, at least from the stuff I'd heard within that. And the book's good. I like it. I haven't watched the movie. Something tells me the movie's not as good as the book, because in a book you can put a lot of information in a movie, like, you know, you think in the nicest way possible. I don't think a lot of people will sit there and listen through like hours and hours of theology. I would love to do that, but like realistically, the majority of people wouldn't do that, you know. So, but I think it'd be cool to still watch the movie after I'm done with the book, though. I think it'd be cool. I still have a lot of books I need to read still. I haven't been catching up lately. The last book I read was Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe by C.S. Lewis. So I need to, excuse me, I gotta read some more. Let's see. Yeah, it's always personal experience that is the most compelling. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think, I think that's what gets people, I think, is your own personal experience. Granted, you know, it is important to know what's your personal experience, and is it God or is it just you doing your own thing? You know, that's also important too, you know, so it really depends on where you're coming from. But it is the most compelling if you're able to be like, whoa, like, this is real deal, you know? And so I think it's cool. It's cool stuff. Let's see. I came to Christ from reading the Bible. The experience came after. Yeah. And so let's see. It's different from everybody. Like, I would say in this case, like, for me, I'm not a historical guy. So it's like, if I pick up on it, I'll gladly share it because I love talking about it. But for me, I'm like, I'll read parts of the Bible and I'll be like, okay, this is kind of the thing. Now, granted, there are people out there who are really good in regards to knowing the historical stuff, you know? So it's really cool. Let's see, it's cool how many different ways people come to faith. Yeah, definitely, I agree. As much as we joked about this earlier about Minecraft. Like, for example, I didn't come to faith for Minecraft, but I'm sure there's some people out there who came to it, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know, different ways, different stories, you know, and more than likely they all link back, you know. Let's see. The thing is, I don't have a spiritual or supernatural bone in my body, so I'm not partial to religion. Hey, and that's fine. You know, the best way I can tell, and hopefully this doesn't come off as bad, but the best thing I can tell you is God loves you regardless, and He is really good at changing people's minds. And I'm not trying to say that it's the case for, you know, I'm not going to say that, oh yeah, you're going to give in any time or whatever, but God is still really good at being awesome, you know, in regards to that. You know, I have a lot of friends who've been atheist or used to be in Islam and all these different things, if that makes sense. So it's like, So it's like, at the end of the day, I have met many people who have said this, and they do tend to change. That doesn't mean that I'm going to, assume that over your life or anything, but I want to encourage you in that regard of, what do you call it? It is a cool thing to explore a bit more if possible. But if it's not your boat, understandable, I understand. But I still will treat you with the same respect, though, for sure. Let's see. Personal experience is the most compelling, but to other people, it's your actions that are the most compelling. No, I agree completely. I mean, you are the best reflection of who you are as Christ. So how you react to people, and how you talk with people, how you understand people, and how you go through with people, or how you even react in regards to the way that you believe, right? Like if you do this, and have a, have a completely different reaction, right? For example, like you can have a personal experience all you want, but how you react does differ, depending on who you are. For example, like within my life, I used to be a very dark kid, especially throughout high school. I was just this guy that would not talk to people. I would not socialize with people. I'd bump into people, didn't even give a crud if about their lives or anything like that. And like just around 14, I just started to realize there's something more out there. And as my life started to change, I started not only just being able to communicate with people, but I had a better heart towards people. And that's a big thing too, is not only that there has to be life change, right? See, people can claim personal experience all they want, but if your life doesn't change in regards to that personal experience, something tells me that personal experience was not really personal. It was more of I'm just saying this to look good in front of people, right? Which is what's important, And I agree, the actions are compelling. And a lot of times too, what hurts a lot of people from Christianity is the fact that someone has a certain belief system and their actions differ from that, right? And so what's important about that is, as any Christian, which funnily enough, the narrow path of Christianity is very small, believe it or not. And there's a lot of people who will claim, hey, I'm a Christian, but their walk isn't a Christian walk. It's a walk that I just want the cake and eat it too. So they're like, I want to look good. I want to be that good old goody two shoes, but then they don't actually have that. Which isn't to say that there aren't people who struggle, right? Struggling is a normal human thing. It happens. You're not going to be 100% a perfect person, because if you're expecting perfection, you're not going to get it from a human being, right? And so that's what's important, Do you want a book recommendation? Sure, I don't mind. If you have a book recommendation, I'd be more than happy to check it out. Am I going to read it? I'll do my best to get around to it. I'm still reading The Case for Christ. I've had it for a couple years. I'm still reading through some other books as well. But if it's a book that you think might be cool, I might look into it though, for sure. So I definitely don't mind either way. It did come off as bad. That's okay. I shouldn't say that's okay, but I should say that I'm sorry it came off as bad. It was more of a way of like, I have met many people, which isn't to say that everyone's the same, but I have consistently ran into many people who've told me, Derpy, I used to say I would never believe this, and then they would move into that. And that's why I find it a very strong, belief system in that. It's that, like, I had nothing to do with them. This is so goofy in the background. I had nothing to do with them changing these things about their lives. They came to that conclusion themselves, right, or themselves, right? And so that's one of those things where it's like, I obviously I don't mean to be mean, but, that's the best way I can communicate in regards of if you don't like God, or if you just don't believe in God at the end of the day, regardless if you believe in him or not, he still loves and he still cares, and everyone has different belief systems, obviously, in regards to that. There's people who don't like God because of a personal experience in their life. Maybe somebody was a terrible reflection of it, put them in a bad part in their life, you know what I mean? Let's see. Nobody lights a candle and hides it under a bowl. Let it shine. Amen. That's true. Yeah, that's one of those things too with my life. Like, it was just this real shut-in guy that just didn't do anything with his life. And and I'm gonna be real, about to be a real deal on here. I was addicted to lust. And guess what? I still struggle with that to a degree within my life. Not as much as I did before, but I still struggled with that, I was in an addiction of that, you know, and it messed me over, right? Like there was just these drastic changes in my life that, you know, typically, you know, move on, just happened, you know. I'm not trying to say that like, oh yeah, this is going to happen one-to-one for everybody, but you know, it's different, you know, and it's just really cool. Oh, dude, the Coco Bolo monster's back again, dude. I can't believe this. Derpy didn't used to believe in me, but here we are. What do you mean, bro? All right. Listen, Coco Bolo monster's a different beast. All right, we can tackle that beast. All right. Listen. That's a cryptid. We don't listen to that guy. All right. The Coco Bolo monster's a cryptid. Don't believe this guy. All right. Don't believe that. All right. Let's see. But yeah, let's see. See, I'm not trying to convert you. I'm not saying you will eventually change, but you are, to me, some random guy. That's okay. Hey, I don't mind either way. That's how I see it with everybody, though. You know, like that's not to be like a mean thing. It's just that's how I'm with everyone. Is that like, you know, even if you don't want to change, I'm not saying you will change, obviously, but to me, I always like to believe that anyone that's open to conversation tends to think things differently, and that's one of those things where it's like, even if you don't, I'm still going to love you and appreciate you the way that you are, right? And even though I don't agree with your lifestyle, I don't agree with the way that you believe, I still like to believe that anybody who is in that same boat, for example, at some point finds themselves to changing in some way, you know? Which isn't to say that obviously I know the way it's going to happen. I don't. There's just something that's just really different about it, you know? That's my thought process on it, you know? Let's see. Should have gotten the asexual or demisexual trait to fight against the lust attacks. I will be honest with you. I have no idea what that means. I think I know what the asexual thing is, where I'm guessing that's the like not having the desire to do so. I'm guessing, but I'll be honest. I don't know what the demi thing is or anything like that. Sadly. I'm not a very knowledgeable person in that regard, and I'm full on honest with that. So but yeah, so a big thing for me is that like that for something like that, it was really hard to kind of get through. Like for me, like it was something that I would give into like 7 times a day, kind of the deal, and it was something that also made me like objectify women. It's just something I'm not really proud of, you know. Like this is one of those things where it's like, I want to be able to think freely from, you know, those confines of automatically looking at something like that, or looking at a woman and instantly thinking, you know, something that's inappropriate, you know. Yeah, I agree. It was real bad. I'm telling you. You know what's worse about it too? Started when I was 11. Not even lying. And that's a big thing that like really wrecked me a lot in my life. And even nowadays, you got people that are 8 years old that are starting like that, you know. It's not cool. It's not cool, right? And so it was a big problem. But now in my life, obviously, you know, I've been working on that. Do I give in sometimes? I'm gonna be honest, I do, and I don't like it. But a big thing is that within that though is it's lessened so much. Like, you know, something that used to be a 7 times a day thing turned into. Sorry, my dogs are moving around over there, freaked out. I was like, dude, I'm telling a very deep story and people are coming home. But that was a big thing for me. That was something I was struggling with. And the worst part is I didn't know stuff like that was bad until like years later. And then by the time I became a Christian, still something I was struggling with, you know? So, and that's what stinks is that like, you know, like it's really hard to really just, you know, break away from something like that, but it's possible, you know? And that's the thing, you know. Internet's a big problem in regards to lust and young men. Yeah, definitely. I agree. Believe it or not, funnily enough, the internet's what's caused it for me. So it didn't really cause it, but the internet really like shot that all the way up, basically, if that makes sense. So it's something I'm not really on board with, you know, like, and that's a big thing about like stuff like sin and lust and all that. Is that like, you know, it boggles my mind that people want to defend stuff like this. But here's the thing, if I knew me, if I was knee deep in stuff like that, for example, and I didn't want anybody messing with my form of joy or happiness or things that I thought felt good but weren't good, you know, I would be thinking the same thing, where I would be like, you know, oh, I don't touch my garbage, don't touch my thing, you know. But that was what I was when I was younger, you know, and you know, it was something that was built up over time, you know. So yeah, that's just something that I think is that is definitely important. The internet has been a wild place for stuff like that. He said, I mean, from my perspective, lust isn't bad, but I definitely understand where the lines, where I consider it to be a problem. I got you. So a big thing about lust too is that there's a different perspective of, I'm not a psychologist though, that's okay. Hey, listen, I appreciate you saying that, because listen, if someone came and said, listen, I listened to this guy, then you're held accountable, right? And it's like, I do that a lot too, where I'm like, I have to clarify, I'm not this thing, or I don't know though, this could go differently for someone else. But like, you know, I understand that completely. You're okay. In regards to that though, as well, like, my perspective with lust, for example, is that, like, you know, feeling desire, for example, isn't always lust. It just depends on how it is, you know. So like, you know, obviously I'm not saying, you know, gonna keep this as PG as possible here. You know, I'm not saying if somebody, you know, gets to making a child, right, that like making the child is bad. It's more of like how and why you're doing it, right? Like if it's recklessness, well then guess what, it's a problem, right? If it's something where it's like you're just doing it to feed an addiction, it's a problem, right? It's like, you know, a lot of different stuff. And so I kind of categorize like the problem part into lust, and then there's like, you know, I guess appeal and desire in a different area. But that's just kind of like, it's different for everybody. I've met people who like categorize lust in a different part. But so when I refer to lust, I mean like the bad stuff of it, right? Where it's like the things that aren't okay in it. But I understand like the desire part is still like, you know, is a different. It's hard to separate that. It's like a big it's like a big tree with multiple branches. It's like, okay, I've got to try to dissect this and see what I'm talking about. But there's also this part in it too. I know I'm doing these weird hand movements. It's something I do a lot, but yeah. So what do you call it? But yeah, there are a lot of lines where if you're not okay, and this can apply to a lot of areas too, where it's like there's a lot of lines you shouldn't cross, and if you cross these lines, it can really be damaging to your own life and your own like mind, right? So it's super, super important to be careful, you know. Oh, excuse me. But yeah. So that's something that I have to work. That's a lifelong goal for me, is to work that back mentally in my own mind. Just because that did damage a lot of my mentality when I was younger. So that's something that like that I've been working on a lot, and it's been helpful too in regards to that. So it's really cool. So sorry, I like if I don't talk for if I talk a lot, so I'll talk and talk and talk and talk, and I'll forget to breathe sometimes. I know it's goofy as heck, but I don't mind. But yeah, so anyway, long fun talk about like, you know, stuff about like theology and the Bible and stuff. I do a lot of those talks on Mondays, primarily deep web, but if you are interested in having any of those conversations and being a part of those, I like to talk a lot like this on Monday, except usually I have like a pinpoint, or if like there's certain scripture I've read, I'm like, hey, this is important, this is something that's cool to look at, this is something that I would like to talk about, stuff like that. I usually have stuff like that where, excuse me, where it opens a conversation to other people of different perspective, as long as it's like healthy conversation, you know. I never want to have a conversation that like turns into like, you know, someone getting heated and being like, no, this is my way of thinking. I've had people do that. You know, it's funny that I say this. I've had people apparently on my same side come after me and call me a demon and stuff, just because of stuff like, you know, one person came in, she was telling me stuff like, she was like, are you a sinner? And I was like, yeah, I'm a sinner. and instantly she was like, then you're of the devil. And I was like, what the crud? And I was like, well, no, I think everyone's a sinner and everyone's messed up in their life. And then, and then I straight up got called a demon. I straight up got like, you know, all caps raged and everything. And I had to kick that out. You know, I mean, I had to like straight up kick that out, if that makes sense. It is wild, but I've had more problems from people who supposedly are on the same side as me than I've had that are like opposition, which I think that's great though. It shows you that like, you know, that like that there are a lot of awesome, really cool free thinkers, you know what I mean, that I really like, having conversation with and stuff, for example, you know. And it might be a good perspective change, or it might be a good perspective change in my regard, you know, where it's like, oh, I needed this kind of question to be asked, you know what I mean? Yeah, I agree completely. I don't like the same side mentality. It's like, bro, you call me a demon and say the way I live is in quote. Supposedly, I'm on the same side, but you know, the moment you call them out on something, their brain malfunctions, and it's like, I can't handle this, you know. So it's really funny. It is really funny. I like to sit and think, man, if only this person knew that, like, if they didn't think the way that they thought, they could do a lot of good for the glory of God. But they out there doing some wild stuff. I had another person come in too that was really wild in regards of just like, you know, how they were thinking about Christ and stuff like that. I had people say I was delusional, and you know, I'm like, I get it a lot. Believe it or not, I know this is kind of funny to say this, but I'll say this and then we'll get into the game. I used to be a, what do you call it? I used to be a massive troll online. And so I guess that's what helps me with my like perspective of people when they like have a disagreement with me, is that like, I used to be a massive like person who would love to tick people off. And so like what helps me is that like I've had that in the past where I would always find that joy in ticking people off. And I realized I was making their lives worse, kind of the deal. And so it's helped me have a lot of patience for people who do come in and say the really whack stuff, if that makes sense. Because it's like, I can usually never know if someone's trolling or if they're like actually saying certain things. Sometimes you can just tell if someone's trolling or not. But that really helps me in conversation with people, if that makes sense. Let's see. You heckin' Christians are all young Earth creationists, and we're Chad-based science. Interesting, you know. It's interesting that we have that stigma, right? There's the is it a stigma? Is that what they call it? It's the interesting thing that like, see, the primary of the world is always like it's the Christians against the atheists, and you know, all they do is think about science and all these different things. Stereotype, that's a better word. Yeah, stereotype's way better than stigma. Yeah. And then you got Christians that are like, you know, they're referred to as the Bible thumpers. They're the God hates gays people, and you know, the screaming, or the say, oh, Bible told me, and you know, all these different things. And it's just really funny because like when you get right down to it, you know, like having a genuine conversation is great. Sorry, I know I look super paranoid. I'm not. I just always make sure, like, you know, if my family's home or not. Because I tend to not want to be loud when they're home because I don't want to disrupt them, so I would close the door when they get home. But yeah, it's funny how that's the stereotype in the world, but yet, like, you know, if you talk to any normal person who's willing to have a conversation with you, that's so far from the truth. It's just really funny. It's really funny to see that, you know. And what's funny too is I've always had the best conversations with obviously with Christians who have a similar mindset to me, but also just atheists who are very open to conversation as well. It's usually the people who are very dedicated to like their certain belief systems to the point to where they lack a conversation with people, or they don't want to have they're not there to make an intelligent conversation. They're there to make a point, you know what I mean? And that's the thing, is that I'd rather have a conversation with somebody rather than stick a gotcha in somebody and be like, what do you think about this, you slimy piece of cheese? And it's like, well, what does that do? You know what I mean? Like, someone can throw a gotcha any day, but it's like, sure, you might make someone be quiet, but at the end of the day, like, you know, you're not having a good conversation with the person. You're going after them and stuff. And that's like, I don't know. I've always disliked the whole divide that like the world's created over it, where it's like, well, I can't talk to an atheist, they don't have brain cells, or I can't talk to a Christian because they're just a cultist. It's like, you know, it's all these different things where it's like, you know, that's not how you communicate with people, you know. So Well, both stereotypes exist. There are young Earth creationists. There are Joe Rogans. I got you. Interesting. I will say though, Joe Rogan was pretty cool in one regard of like, when Wes Huff went on there, for example. I don't know if you know. Sorry, this is like, I'm a little bit of a goofball when it comes to this. I'll know about certain things that happen, and Wes Huff or Wesley Huff. I think he's an apologetic person. I don't know exactly who he is in regards. I know he's very knowledgeable with the Bible, but he went on Joe Rogan's show and talked with him about God and stuff, which I thought was cool. So I was thinking that was cool, and they had a good, healthy discussion too, which I thought was cool. So it's like, there's proof even in that regard where it's just like, people can have conversations, because, yeah, the amount of empathy is so low. I agree, and it's like, and it's a, it's an everyone thing too. Also, hold on a second. There's a what do you call? Also, here's my dog, by the way. Also, hiya Yugi Yasha. How you doing tonight, homies? I hope you're doing rad tonight. I was gonna show you my dog. Look, there's my dog, by the way, homies. That's her. Her name's Oakley. She's pretty cool. I was gonna show you guys, but yeah. Let's see. What y'all coming in here, dude? They're coming in. They know. By the way, they know that they heard me talking about him, and now they're like, oh snap. That's also Patey right there. That's Patey, and this is Oakley. So it's pretty cool. They're pretty rad, homies. Patey is only just she's not a year old yet, but she will be around Christmas time. Oakley, I think, is about 2 or almost 3, or 3 already, I think. So, but they're pretty cool dogs. Funnily enough, Oakley is protective, so it's pretty cool. But how you doing tonight, Yugi-Yasha? I hope you're doing well tonight, homie. Let's see. Yeah, but the boy Joe also let the 1 × 1 = 2 guy. That's the, I think I know what you mean. I don't know exactly, but I think I know what you're talking about. He does let a lot of whack people on there as well. So I agree. I see, all just in time to meet the little pupper. I love it, dude. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty based. I like them. This is Patey. Patey's cool. She rips up stuff though. She's still new. So, but my mom got them from a coworker at work. And what do you call it? I think she paid about $200 for each of them, but they've been cool homies though. They're doing a lot better too. Oakley's really good. She's super protective though. And now they're being turds. Yeah, what? Yeah, you gonna bark, huh? Yeah, you being a turd. You both being turds, huh? Huh? What? They're really cool, by the way. Let's see. Also, hiya Paladin, how you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing well. I assume my parents might be back sometime soon, because I'm hoping they come home, because usually they take care of the dogs whenever they're gone. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna play some Paper Mario, by the way, just letting y'all know. Let's see, genetically identical dogs. Yep, they're sisters, but like not the same generation of sisters. So she came from a couple years ago, and she came in from like a little bit less than a year ago. It's the same mom though. It's the same mom. It's just what the family that we got them from. They do breed the golden retrievers, and they're purebred too. So they're purebred golden retrievers as well. But they're really cool homies. Oakley's pretty rad and cool. She's more calm than Patey is. Patey was obviously barking earlier, so she's cool. But yeah, those are my dogs. They're pretty cool. Let's see, genetically identical dogs, and Joe. Yeah, there's a lot of things he says, and I'm just like, okay. I'm like, all right, pal. But yeah, I do love the memes about Joe Rogan. They're so funny. Like, I love the meme where, she says, what do guys not understand about girls? And then the meme where he goes cheeseburger, and he just goes, oh, like that. That's so funny to me. It made me laugh so hard. It's such a good meme. It's one of my favorite memes. What do you call it? Even though I don't watch Joe Rogan a lot, the memes are so freaking funny. Here, let's go over here. We're gonna play some Paper Mario, by the way. So every Friday I play something that's rad, and Paper Mario is on the docket of that, if that makes sense. Let me also pull this up real quick as well. I'm also kind of hungry. I haven't eaten yet. I probably need to get some food in a little bit. Also, okay, it didn't work again. Hold on a second. Okay. There we go. Joe Rogan Warhammer 40K memes are the best. Dude, I gotta see some of those. I haven't seen them. But I like 40K memes. They're pretty good. Also, we got our new homie. We got our new Yoshi homie. Let's see. W to you if this is emulated. I sadly do not have the power of emulation right now. This is actually, I actually bought this physically. What do you call it? My mom got me this for Christmas, and I just got around to it a couple months ago. It's really fun, though. I love this game. I've never played Paper Mario before, and I really, really like it. I also got the Wario outfit, which is kind of funny. You were so close to being Pog. Dang it, man. I got to prove my Pogness somewhere else then, I guess, you know, or in some other area. How about this guy? How about him? Dude, what about him? You know what? I named my, let's see, what did we name him again? Yeah, we named him Iggy Wig. All right, his name's Iggy Wig. All right, hopefully that brings the Pogless up. I don't know. I also, oh, I forgot to tell y'all, homies. Oh my gosh. All right, so my power went out last week in the middle of playing this. So some of y'all missed what happened. So anyway, I got into the big leagues. I got into the major leagues or whatever they call it. And the big guy, the hawk guy, he walked in with his big belt and stuff. And he basically what do you call it? What do you call it? He ended up talking smack, and then my little homie Iggy Wig, he ended up what do you call it? He ended up hating on brother. Can this go up there? That'd be funny. He ended up hating on him, and he says, "Don't talk to the Rock," or something like that. So basically, that's just what happened. It really was an important dialogue, but they ended up finding out, just to let y'all know, the star crystal on his belt was fake, I think. So that's what happened, if that makes sense. So does not own a UPS. Oh, you're right. You're right. No, I actually do. I think that that's power system, something power system. I have a surge protector thing down there. The only problem is that my entire power went out. Like everything in regards to everything else went out, and it cut my stream off. So luckily it did save. It did save where I was at because it's on Switch, so it was on my Switch back there. But in regards to that, it was my stream cut off for the entire night. Basically, I had to go to bed with the stream going out. Uninterruptible power supply. Got you. So yeah, I do have that, except I think I have too many things plugged into it right now. I think that might be the problem. So I'm not the best on PC stuff like that, but I do have that thingy. I do have it. It's pretty based. But yeah. Oh, I thought you'd have a backup power for like a minute there. I got you. Nah, what are you doing, turd? What? 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 Huh? What? I don't know if they want to go outside or not. I might have to. I thought you had a backup power for a minute. No, I don't. But that's okay though. It'd be cool though. That's how my servers UPS works. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have one of those, sadly. I mean, I have one that's down there, but it's not strong enough to handle things for a little bit, you know what I mean? I think Derpy is talking about a power bar. Oh, is that? Oh, so I don't have that then. Never mind. Okay, I think what I'm talking about is a power bar then. Never mind. I didn't know if that's what it was. I don't know. What is that? Hold on. I can see the brand maybe. Where's my? It's called a it's a cyber power thing, but I don't know what it is. It's like a big black brick, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not knowledgeable in certain things. I somewhat know how to build a PC, but I don't even know how to build it fully. But yeah, so it's like a big black brick thing. Oh, it is a UPS. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know how to utilize it right. I hold it down though when the power goes off. Because it keeps beeping like freaking crazy, and then it'll shut off randomly though. But it helps against surge protection though, which is fun for me. I ain't gonna lie. What the heck is this? Oh, I can't even go back in there, bro. It's crazy. Okay. That makes sense then, homies. I got you. All right, let me go into the major league stuff. Let's go talk to people. Don't turn it off when it beeps. Oh, dude. Because it just kept beeping. So wait, do I just let it turn off by itself when it beeps? Y'all, I might have created a nuke in my room and I had no idea, y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a miracle I'm alive right now. What do you call it? So is that what happens then, basically? It's signaling that it's took over because you lost power. Oh, okay, I got you. What? Homies, I think I gotta bring it back, dude. I think I gotta take these goofballs outside. I guarantee you, the moment I go out there, my homie parents are gonna be home and they're gonna be able to help them out. All right, so let's see. It's to alert you. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, I ain't gonna lie. All right. Well, all my computer and stuff turned off anyway, though, in the process of it. But all right, next time I'll do. I didn't, also to clarify, I didn't turn it off while the computer was still on. Just want to let y'all know, because that would have been unsmart. But every time I heard the beeps, I was like, dude, no way, you know. Because if I did do that while the computer was on, I definitely am creating a bomb by an accident. So. There was one time where the power went off and everything off at the same time, and it made my CPU heat go like insane, and it wouldn't go away until I juked the power system thing again and shut off the power brick at the same time of turning it off. Don't know how I did it. It just freaking worked. I don't know. I broke it, then fixed it. I don't know how. So may not be powerful enough for everything that's plugged in. It doesn't last long. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff plugged in. I got keyboard, PC, my Amazon Echo's in there. My monitors are plugged into it. Some of them are, and something else is. But I'm gonna be right back, homies. Does the music still play in here? You can barely hear it. All right, I'm gonna unpause it here, and y'all can hear the music while I'll be right back because I have to go. I'm gonna go let these homies out real quick, and I'm also hungry, but we'll wait. No, wrong thing. Gosh dang it. Here we go. There you go. Let's see, the UPS on my PC can last about 20 to 30 minutes. Dang, the one on my server lasts 10 minutes tops. Interesting. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna go on. We're gonna go in a second. All right. But yeah, I don't know much about the whole server thing and all that, but yeah, I have like, I don't want to say I have a ghetto setup, but I kind of do. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not super knowledgeable, but I'm also not completely unknowledgeable, if that makes sense. What's your power draw? So I know my power supply is like maybe 750 or higher watts or something like that, if that's what you mean. But I'm gonna be real with you. There's been times where I've had things pop up on the screen and it'll be like not enough power to certain things. So I'm assuming I'm going further than my own power supply somewhat can handle. I'm guessing, but I might be wrong. I'm not sure. I'll be right back though. We can talk more in a second. I gotta BRB, so I gotta let these goofballs outside. So I'll be right back, homies. Alright, I'm coming. Don't worry, homies. I'll be back in just a second. Alrighty, I'm back. I think I'm back anyway. Oh. Let's see. I'm also kind of hungry. I don't know. I kind of want to wait till my family gets home to see if they bring anything. If not, it's not a big deal. I'm hungry. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. I'm guessing, what do you call it? Y'all are talking PC stuff. Okay, when you asked the server power draw, I guess, I don't know why. I guess I thought I could answer that question. But I didn't know it was for Lecrae. I got you, homie. I get that now. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I hear noises and my brain freaks out. I got you. Let's see. Well, that's cool. I don't know much about the. I've never thought I'd say this, but I don't know much about the PC talk on that. But that's pretty cool, though. It sounds very rad. I know that like the power is for the watts and stuff, but yeah. That's all I got so far. Let's talk to this guy. Yo, Greg Gonzalez, 2 questions. How are you feeling today? And if you were a soda pop, what flavor would you be? Homies, I'd be grape fusion, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Straight up grape fusion. I'm a big grape fan. Grape is such a good flavor. I don't care if people think it tastes like medicine. I don't give a crud. Whoa, wait a minute. You're Gonzalez, ain't you? Let me take a shot. Bro, now they're treating me with respect. They didn't care when I was starting up, but now they care that I'm big. That's crazy, bro. Can't believe that stuff. Here, let me get a hat real quick. Let's see. Or actually, you know what? I'll get my goggles on. It's time to represent the goggle thing again. All right. There we go. Ow. There we go. I got it. We're doing rad and super cool. I ain't gonna lie. All right, there we go. Let's see. I'm hungry. I might need to get some food in a second. I wonder if they say the same thing. Hey, Iggy Wig, way to whack those big palookas around, little guy. I'm pulling for you. Dude, no way, bro. That's crazy. Hey, great mustache. Your like is almost as strong as Prince Mush. Huh? That's so rad. They think I'm cool now. They think I'm cool. Let's see. I backed the app data up and don't want my web services going down, even if it would be for a short time. Oh, okay. I got you. Excuse me. When did you switch your drip for Wario's? When I spent 400 coins on it. I think 2 streams ago I did it. Last stream is when I had it full on for the first time of it. But 2 streams ago, I ended up seeing the guy selling it. And I was like, dude, I want to buy it. And I spent so much money on it. And I'm going to be real with you. I'm poor because of it. And I don't know how I feel about it. Also, I keep putting these in the way by an accident. Hold on. But I thought it would be funny to, like, you know, do what I'm doing. What do you call it? In regards. Hold on. Wait a minute. I think the fishing thing's up here. I'm going to put the fishing thing on the top left up here. There we go. But I'm going to be real with you. I don't know if it was worth the 400 coins I spent on it, you know. Oh, Mr. Gonzalez, thanks to your success, my hourly pay went up. You're the man, man. That's hilarious. Dude, imagine. That's actually pretty sick, by the way, if they gave him an hourly wage going up, dude. See, we're out here helping people unintentionally, but we helped them, you know? Well, oh, I gotta do the voice changer thing. Hold up.
Hello. Well, Mr. Mustache, you've made it to the Major League, have you? I'd keep a whisker tweaked, love. Something stinks here, and it's not a ripe cheese. Call it a thieves' intuition. Better safe than sorry, my sweet.
Bro, this girl keeps flirting with me, and it confuses me. But I like the cheese pun she said, because I like cheese, so it's pretty cool, you know. Let's see. Well, hello there, you hardly heroic he-man of a man. You're lovely, dear. The gossips have it that you've made a headway in the Major League, but I doubt you can beat Hawk. You poor thing. You're simply too stringy. The only man for me is the one wearing that shiny belt. Toodaloo. Bruh, she only cares about the materialism, man. Cringe. It's about the heart. It's about who the character of the man is, not the thing he wears around his waist. Cringe. All right. So, also, somebody said that, somebody sent an email. I don't know if it's in here or not. Someone sent an email to the homie, Mario, and said that, like, the belt was fake. And I don't know if I can show it to you guys, but I have pictures on my phone, but, like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, is it gonna even matter if I show you the... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I got a solution. Watch this. Just to be a homie, I took pictures of the interaction just for you guys so you know what happened after my power went out. So anyway, the guy, he gets upset because little Yoshi man, Iggy Wig, decided to call him out on being dumb or something, right? So anyway, he said, I don't think so. You got some guts calling my belt a fake. So he's saying the belt's fake because the star on the belt was fake, and so he's like, did your mama ever teach you manners? And then the, you know, our Yoshi homie was like, whoa, sorry dude, didn't mean to rip on your big bad belt, which is just random. And then he just says, stop making fun of me, punk. You're only alive because we ain't in the ring right now. If I see you under those lights, I'll tear you apart. Remember the Rock. So, and then he's like, we push the guy's buttons. Then I accidentally recorded something by an accident, so you get the authentic audio if you're a fan of that. So that was the authentic audio or video of him walking out, just to let y'all know. So if y'all wanted to see him walk out the door, I recorded that by complete accident, by the way. So I appreciate that. I also did it again by an accident, but that happened as well. What do you call it? It's not a fake or something. Then what the heck is where the heck's the real one? Is it? And then he says your mailbox is going off. And then I didn't take a picture of that, but he said some guy named X apparently knows it's fake. So we know. And then that's it. There you go. So I accidentally recorded this as well because I wasn't thinking. So that's what's funny about this. So I just want to let y'all know about that. So now you're up to date. What do you call it? See, I use it to store media, running private game servers, some virtual machines. Is that VMS? Is that what that is? VMs? I know a little bit of tech stuff, but I'm not entirely knowledgeable. I do hear, by the way, that Linux is based, but I don't know how based it is. Like, I know some ordinary gamers guy, he talks about Linux a lot, which is cool. Netflix type services and my private GitHub. Well, that's kind of cool. That sounds pretty based, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, let's see what this lady says. I already read that. I got you. Linux was mentioned, dude. Real, yeah. I hear Linux is pretty good. Also, Steam Deck runs on Linux, from what I hear. So I thought that was kind of cool. I have a Steam Deck as well, but I don't know much about the stuff about it. But I hear a lot of people like Linux, or a lot of people who are secure about their stuff like Linux. Anyway, do these guys say the same thing? I think it's the same thing. I think they're just saying the same thing. Oh, wait. Hey, I know you. I was just trying to think of a cool nickname for you. Let's see here. How about the Mustachioid? What the crud is this? The Mustachioid Pistachio. I don't know. I like the Great Gonzalez look a lot more. Flows a bit too well. It doesn't flow well at all. Mustachioed Pistachio. It doesn't feel good. I like the Great Gonzalez. That sounds way better, bro. I don't know. I like the Great Gonzalez more, bro. Okay, they say the same thing. Yeah, I want to hear it. Oh, yeah, so it's the same thing here over and over again. Let's see. Maybe I won't be in the minority forever. I do hear that Linux is a very, it is not very, popular in regards to, like the majority of people, because I know Mac and PC are like the big things, but I hear a lot of good things about Linux. Like you can modify your own computer or something like that, I think, which is cool. I know my brother kind of like modified his, like the computer or a computer he had, and he kind of put Linux on it or something like that. One of my brothers is more tech savvy than I am. He's a very big computer guy. I'm knowledgeable on computer stuff, but not like, I'm not aware of it a lot, but I hear Linux is really good. I guess we're just gonna go fight another guy or something. I don't know where this X guy is, but I guess he's gonna show up at some point. I don't know. Boo whoop, boo whoop. Wow. Okay, so there's just a lot of places. Oh, whoa, what the heck going on here? So you're telling me that you have no idea who got inside. What do we do? What do we pay you for? Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta pull on my, my Giga Chat here.
Hello? I'm awfully sorry, Miss Jolene. Oh, I heard a noise in there, but I couldn't find nothing.
Fine. Leave the rest of this matter to me. Go back to your post. And listen to me carefully. Do not ever tell anyone of this, or I'll have your job. What the crud's going on? I don't know if they're home or not. What was that noise? You, Mr. Gonzalez, this is highly inappropriate. What business do you have here? Please, I must ask you to stay out of places where you have no business being. What are you talking about? It's the hallway, bro. I can't believe this. Let's see. You're sure? Oh, sorry. I'm currently running code on Linux for work. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Your server is running Linux, right? You have to be, you choose a specialized file system for your case, right? I got you. Let's see. I resisted the urge to talk more about Linux. I'm improving. I got you. That's okay. I don't mind either way. If y'all are having a fun conversation, it doesn't bother me at all. So you're good. Let's see. She has hair. I thought toads were all bald. Yeah, this one's different. She might not even be an actual toad for all I know. But this is Paper Mario, so there's a lot of different stuff. Like, there's a Goomba with hair, too, so it's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That was really random. What's up with this door? Okay, so I remember one guy talking about how, like, the door to the bathroom is, like, secret or some crud. Or, like, there's some kind of secret thing going on. Alright. So the goal in this right now, where we're at right now, is we're trying to find all these crystal star thingies. But what is this? The crud? Okay. Bro, is that a toaster? That's sick. But yeah, the goal is to get all these star thingies. And we worked our way from the minor leagues. Now we're in the major leagues. Let's go talk to this guy. Destroy the foe before you. That is the only concern of a true warrior. Okay, somebody out here is just a cold-blooded, vicious man. Hello, dude. You're pretty tough, baby, but you're really gonna have to power up to win here. Well, thank you, man. You know, you remind me of the one guy. Oh, I forgot his name already. King K, that's his name. You remind me of King K, bro. Not King K. Rool, just King K. Bro, why he sound like bricks? I'll be the champ someday, you bet. Uh-huh, that's right. Just like the big legendary champion Prince Mush. Okay. Why you talk like that? Alright, hammer, bro. Hey, where'd you get the hammer? You're biting my style. I'm the hammer guy. Okay. What's this? Occupied. Okay. Is that a bathroom, bro? I can't believe this, dude. Bro, free stuff. Power punch. I'll take it, bro. I like free stuff. I'll see me when I was in college. King K. I got you. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. If you were King K in college, that guy's pretty cool. His only problem though is that he likes too many women too much. Like, he needs to calm down. He needs to settle down with a woman, right? And not fall for every woman that goes his way. But what do you call it? But other than that, he's a nice guy. And that's, you know, everyone has their own faults. You know what I mean? So in his fault, it's just he likes too many girls too much, you know? But you know, that's something that can be fixed with character development, you know? So it's pretty cool. I love too many women too much. Sounds like college. I got you. That is something that is possible, by the way. Dude, they got a bed in here. Can I get in it? I can. Wait, let's see our health. Yeah, we're good. I don't think resting restores my flower. Actually, it restores my flower points, I bet. Hold on. Let's rest, homies. We gotta rest. All right, homies, we're about to throw down. I'm gonna show y'all. You guys are gonna see the best fights known to man. All right, I got through the wimpy fight, so I could give y'all the best fights. All right, so here we go. All right, ranked match. Here we go. Let's see what's up.
Hello. Well, boy, howdy, Gonzalez, station for a fight, huh? Okay, then your next opponent will be rank 9 in the Blitz Pit, the Tiny Spinies. Now listen, son, in this battle, I want you to use at least one special move, okay? The crowd needs something flashy. You catch my drift? Give them a good show. Now, get in there and blow off the roof, son.
All right, we gotta do something flashy, homies. What's up, dog? It says, Mr. Gonzalez, it's time for your match. All right, homies. We gotta rank up. We gotta rank up, homies. It's time. I'm so hungry right now. Hold up. Wait a minute. All righty.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Thorny Demons. Yep, I'll fight with the finish with the Tiny Spinies.
Let me at him. Yeah, bring it. I'm ready. Ready for a beating? It's gonna be fun poking fun at you. Okay, whatever. Whatever the crud that was, it's gonna be fun poking fun at you. So I can jump on these fellas. Use a special move at least once. So I gotta appeal to the crowd, homies. Appeal to the crowd. I also need to swap out for Goombella here. Goombella, I need you to use your tattle on these freaks. What are these anyway? A red spike top. All right, let's see. Let's see what these guys got for us. That's a red spike top. It's the most well protected of the buzzy beetle species. Its defense is freaking 4. Oh my gosh, dude. Max HP is for a whopping 4. Yup, this guy is hard. Yep, it is, dude. It has a really high defense, and fire and explosions don't work, don't hurt it at all. If we can just find a way to flip it over, oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah, I can. There's some kind of like stomping thing I can do, and that's and that spike. What a pain. There's got to be a way to flip it over. Okay, there's got to be a way to flip it over. Let's guard, homies. Yeah, awesome. Doing any damage is good to me. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so we need to somehow flip the dude over. Let's do this real quick. All right. Tactic. Swap. Let's go to Iggy Wig. All right. I would say we can flip him over with the Quake Hammer. This is those just damages. Ooh, but Piercing Blow is good too. Well, hold up. Well, let's try Piercing Blow on one of these fellows. Okay, there we go. All right, and then we need to do an appeal. So let's do appeal real quick. I keep hearing any noise I hear makes my brain like malfunction. Crud, I wasn't paying attention. Double wasn't paying attention. Katie, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm watching you, just making sure. So I was making sure my cat, by the way, my cat, or not my cat, my dog. Let's see. So is this a reptile or an arthropod? Convergent evolution towards I don't know exactly. I think it's a turtle, but I think it's not a turtle. I don't know. Let's see. The delay is impressive. Oh, is the delay? Is there a big delay? I didn't know that there was a delay on here. I might be able to fix the delay. It just depends on how much I have on the thing over there. You can go back in there, Patey. Back up. Oh, you desync. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure real quick because, you know, YouTube has a bit of a delay on it. So that's why I was like, I wasn't for sure if it might have been a YouTube thing too. Well, I mean, I have YouTube and Twitch going at the same time. Patey, back up. Back up, please. Back up, turd. She's out here causing problems. We need to use the special move. We only got the sweet treat move, but you know, or we could do just like... Back up. Back up, homie. Do you think the spike is keratin or some other non-vascularized material? I think, you know what I think. I don't know what keratin is, but this is what I think. I think it's like the same element that fingernails are made of. It's just like a spiky bone fingernail. That'd be crazy. That's what I think it is. I don't know what element our fingernails are made of though, so I don't know. But yeah, like, you know, a fingernail that's like fully grown. Because look, if you look at his, like even the like spikes on its feet are like the same color. Stop. Back up, turd. Element? Yeah, I didn't know what to say. I was like, what element on the periodic table is this, you know? Because I was like, I don't know. Back up, turd. She's in the way, homies. I can't, like, you know, when my dog is under the desk, it's wild, you know? Let's see. I only know what keratin is because of my hair treatment. Girl boss. Understandable. Fingernails and horns are made of keratin. Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. Then yes, I would say that's made that those are made of keratin for sure. Because I asked one time my family, I was like, what do you think, like, what element do you think our fingers are made of? I guess it's keratin, which I guess isn't really an element. It's probably a genetic code. Maybe it's a combination of elements. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I'm gonna use the special. Let's just use the special here. Actually, you know what? Let's just do appeal again, bro. Let's do a double appeal. Appeal. And I want to appeal again. There we go. Now we'll do it. Gosh dang it. He's going to die, bro. All right, hold on a second, homies. I got to be right back real quick. What? Read Spike Talk. Whoa, that's cool. You can do it like a tattle check thing. Hold on, just... Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that, homies. My family came home, so I didn't, what do you call it? I didn't want them to, have me being loud, and I needed to close the door, kind of the deal, so that's pretty based. Let's see. Keratin is structural protein. That is so wildly cool. I did not know that. Alright, let's see. Alright, now that we've got this, let's use the special power. We're going to do Earth Tremor on these guys. Yeah. Oh, I got to look over here to see this, because it's going to be harder. No! Gosh dang it, homies. Well, it did 1 damage. I could have killed him, but I done goofed up hardcore. Alright, let's gulp this guy, bro. There you go. That's all I had to do. Thank you, Yoshi. Thank you, Yoshi. I appreciate it, bro. I don't know. Iggy Wig. Sorry, he's not Yoshi. Call him the wrong name. We got ourselves a winner. Dude, he's such a menace, bro. He's saying, how'd the floor taste? Dude, we just beat the spiky guys up. No problem. Dude, she's gonna give me $52. Here's your money of 15 coins, Mr. Gonzalez. Thank you. I'm rank 9 now. She says the same thing over and over again. That's what we have to do. We have to keep beating these guys up. So what do you think, bro? I think maybe I could use a power-up or two as well. Because I ain't going nowhere. Alright. One's posture in battle is forged and by one's actions in life. Remember this. Well, crud. If my posture says anything about me, it's not good. I have a super hard shell and a super sharp spike. Yeah, I may be small, but look out. Alright, bro. You ought to know, man. This hammer was forged by my grandpappy. You really think a new model like that can stand up to the vintage heirloom like this? The future is now, old man. It's occupied again. All right. Let's save it. Okay, so where's the other guy at, though? He was telling me a bunch of stuff, and he's gone now. There might be a lot of people, I guess. The earlier, the rock guy was in here. So, does the dialogue change every time? No, I don't think the dialogue changes. Alright, oh, it's the same thing. Sorry, I was just like, my brain's like malfunctioning some. I'm gonna grab some food in about 20 minutes. Oh yeah, this guy. I didn't even talk to him. Freelance cameraman here. You know, Rock Hawk is actually used to be pretty polite. I even saw him give a cake to Prince Mush before this one match. I think he killed Prince Mush. I might be wrong, but I think he killed him. That's me, the Great Gonzalez, homies. We're getting pretty close, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, dude, thank you for the cheese for everyone. I appreciate it. Speaking of that, by the way, I do want to play the Oblivion remaster at some point. Oh, okay. What? Okay, that got me, bro. Like, I was like, wait, why did it play twice? And you put it twice. I was like, oh, you got me there. So if Yoshi's a dinosaur, is he a separate evolutionary lineage from other animals that developed endothermal traits to survive the wrath of an island? Maybe Yoshi's Island is Yoshi's Island, and because of island syndrome, causing their smaller size, more blatant coloring. Maybe that might be the case. That might be the case. You know, it might be why he's kind of built different, you know, because he's got his own island, but like, he's different. Like, he's built different from other animals, you know. We're going to go with another round because I don't know where else I would go. Actually, wait, I got to go outside and talk to the other people because now I'm in the major league. So maybe people are going to be like, yo, dog, it's the Great Gonzalez. I wish they would let me make my own, like, wrestling name, though. But I get why. But, they let me name the Yoshi. Like, we named him Iggy Wig. But, like, we couldn't name our own, like, wrestling name. That hurt my soul. I mean, Great Gonzalez is still a great name. But, like, still. You know, it'd be so cool being called the Cheesemeister or something like that. Like, that's what the people want and need, man. How the crud am I going to hit this? Did she say the same thing again? Yeah, they're saying the same thing over and over again. Oh, gee, it's Gonzalez. I thought his name was Gorgonzola. What was that? Was that an insult? You're the Great Gonzalez from the magazine. This is too cool. Dude, I'm in a magazine now, homies. This is so based. How the crud do I hit this? Homie, what? I could have done that the entire time. Are you freaking kidding me? I was literally like, the whole stream, I was like, whoa, oh, okay. Well, I could just probably use Yoshi to jump up there. But no, apparently there was just an invisible block chilling there the entire time. All right, let's see what these guys say. Why, if it isn't Gonzalez, I enjoyed your fight earlier. You thrashed that lout. I don't think you're quite Hawk caliber, but you have the potential. Keep at it. I can't say my approval of my little boy Bob witnessing these violent matches, but as long as he grows up and takes over the Gull Bobbington Corporation, I can't complain. All right. I want that blimp, and I want that hot dog sign, and I want that battle poster. All right, dude, he's a spoiled cheese freak. Why, yes, it hatched from the incorrigible egg. I suppose that's it's for the best that I didn't cook it. Now, are you interested in the hot dog? No, I ain't gonna get it right now, sir. Sorry. I wanted to go check some stuff out, you know. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I ain't gonna lie. What's the use of the gold bars? Let's go see if someone's wanting to talk to me. Hello, 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 hello. FNAF? That was literally a FNAF reference. It probably wasn't, I don't know, but it made me think of FNAF. Wow, I heard the good word, guy. So you made it to the major league, huh? Shoot, if you could make it, maybe I ought to try my hand in the ring. Oh, what kind of insult was that, bro? I'm a good fighter, all right? That guy, you wouldn't last 5 seconds in the dang ring, bro. I guarantee you my boy King K would probably kill you, bro. They put the K in kill, bro. That's what he is, dude. All right, let's see. Let's see if things have changed. Ah, that lovely young woman. She is un biscuit what is that word? Particulièrement. I don't know what the heck. Or one tough cookie, as you say. Oh, I cannot even sleep. The pink spots on her oversized head invade my very dreams. Brother, you gotta calm the heck down, bro. She's just a toad lady. Watching you fight, you remind me of the first champion, Prince Mush. That guy's gotta chill, bro. Hey there, and welcome to our doors. This is a bit out of the blue, but I really wouldn't mind being the strongest guy alive, okay? I mean, sure, every guy dreams that once in a while, but the thing is, I once... No, wait, never mind. Good luck out there. You must have been an awesome guy, bro. Unless Prince Mush suddenly appears, that ain't likely. I wonder what this Prince Mush guy is. They must have been really hyped about Prince Mush. All right, let's go back. Oh wait, let's go talk to this toad real quick, and then we'll go fight another fight. I'm always pulling for you out there, Gonzalez. Yeah, most merciless fighter ever, dude. Thanks, man. If no one support me, that guy supports me. I know it, bro. People can hate on me all I want, but I know that one toad out there who was hyping me up. Let's get out the way. We got places to go. We got people to beat. Let's go. There he is, my boy. What's up, dude? I forgot all about the 7 wonders, though. What about the sealed wall? Oh, I probably missed it, dude. Okay, there's a man-eating toilet, the stairs of mystery. Okay, I don't know what else to really like look out for other than like, you know, different things. I can probably just go check. I just hope I didn't mess things over with this. He's gonna kill me. All right, let's go and let's get our stuff. By get our stuff, I mean let's go in here, go to sleep, and wake the heck up. All right, let's go. I'm so hungry, but after this fight, we'll get some food. Where's it at? It's over here.
Yeah. Ranked 8 in the glitz pit, the poker faces. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to avoid doing any damage for the first 3 rounds, okay? Fans love it when their heroes make them sweat a bit. What do you call it? Am I right or am I right? Now get in there and bring home the bacon.
Bro, not the bacon, bro. It's crazy. Can I just dodge him and not go? Oh, okay, they're gonna make me go. Hiya, Ping. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad. Yo, yo, yo.
Oh. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Ultimate Weapons. Yep, a fight to the finish with the poker faces.
You think you can take me and Gonzalez? Ha! What the heck? Dude, these guys would so speak like Sans. I ain't even lying. Where's it at, bro? Where's the Sans Undertale thing at? I know it's here. I've seen it with my own 2 eyeballs. There it is. Hey, ooh, you're gonna be coleslaw, kid, and that ain't good. All right, there you go. I hope you guys understood what I said. He said he was gonna be coleslaw. So we gotta make sure we don't take damage. Doing good. Been working on my prayer life. Awesome. Hey, it's a good thing to work on, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's a what do you call it? what do you call it? It helps to have one, especially if an improved one as well, because sometimes, what do you call it? What was I gonna say? Hold on a second, I'm swapping this person out. But yeah, it's good to have a good prayer life. I'm not gonna lie, homie. It definitely helps, because you know it's more than just you know. Oftentimes, I think when we you know, when we think of a prayer life, it's like good night, God, good morning, God. But you know, there's more to that, you know. So I hope that's been going well for you. By the way, homie, it's good to have that as a good foundation. All right, let's do this tattle. That's a bristle. Totally covered in spikes. They're so prickly. Their attack is 1, dang, and they're impervious to fire. Okay. Even trying to get close enough to whack it with a hammer is dangerous. Interesting. Seriously, its spikes will totally pop out. Okay, that's kind of wild. Since you can't jump on it either or use your hammer, you better use an item. Okay. So, I guess, well, I can't do anything for a whole 3 turns, so. I'm just going to appeal to the audience. Hi, everybody! Okay, good. You can actually block this. Okay, swap it. For the first 3 turns, don't damage your opponent for the first 3 turns. All right, let's just keep doing this. We're just getting our homies respect right here. I wasn't paying attention. We're doing it again. No, don't swap. Appeal again. There we go. We killing it now. All right, there we go. Now we can use our item. So, well, I don't know. Quake Hammer could still probably work on them. Well, it depends on their defense too. What's the tattle note again? The defense is 4, so I don't know how much damage. I might have to do... Well, I can't do the... I might just have to use the items. This deals 2 damage. Actually, let's try this then. There you go. Simple as that. The POW block killed him in an instant hit, dude. We're legends. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably a pretty fire gamer. I ain't gonna lie. I'm freaking hungry. The Gray Gonzalez wins again. See, no biggie. You're right, bro. You're right. It was no biggie at all. No biggie. Here's your fight money, Mr. Gonzalez. There you go. More coins. Blah, 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 blah. You say the same thing every time. Uh-oh. Whoa, Mario, that's another email, right? Don't just stand there, check it. Bro, we gotta open it up again, dude. I like his little pog face of like, go to the watering hole outside the glitz pit from X. It's from that X guy again. Great. The watering hole, huh? If you say so, X. Who is this mystery guy? Dude, what if? I got an idea. What if it's my boy King K? If it's King K, I'll be so happy. Let's see. You know, sometimes I see how well you're doing and I just lose all will to fight. Dang, bro. Quit self-comparing yourself, man. You're your own human being, bro. If you don't want to be a fighter, be something else. Like a, you know, I was going to say like a lover. That would have been really random. You condition yourself for each and every battle. For anything could happen beneath the lights, such as the way of the warrior. Okay. Okay, pal. Let's see, Ping, you said I was praying to God the other day, telling him that I'm tired of living in sin, specifically lust. Yeah, definitely. I totally understand that, homie, for sure. Yeah, we were talking about lust earlier, to be honest with you. Poured my heart out to him, having a struggle with lust for the past. Hey, that's pretty cool, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was tempted a couple times, but didn't give in. Yeah. Hey, keep that going strong, homie. I ain't gonna lie. It's a hard fight, and you know, oftentimes it's I get that. There's a point in life when you're dealing with sin that you just get so fed up with it that you're just like, I'm just tired of it. You know, I'm tired of living in my life like this. You know, and I think that's a great thing, man. Especially pouring your heart out like that, man. What do you call it? It's good to, one thing I also like to do is add barriers to things, you know, like, so that I don't end up going back to stuff like that, for example. You know, like if you need to get a blocker or something, that's not, like, obviously, like, yes, a blocker isn't the problem, because, like, the mind can do different things to go different routes, but a blocker does sometimes help. Just in regards to keep you away from stuff like that, you know what I mean? So I got you. But yeah, I appreciate your honesty in that, man. And hey, I'll tell you this, man, as someone who's also struggled a lot with it, man, and still currently does from time to time, it's a thing that messes with you, you know? And what do you call it? So it's definitely worth. The more you fight against it, though, the better it gets, though, for sure. Like the more you fight against that and not letting your mind be a dopamine, you know, a dopamine producer, but like a, you know, a genuine, you're not running your brain dry trying to get all that dopamine, you know. My grandpappy used to tell me the great Hammer stories. World 7-1, those were his hopping grounds. I'm going to become a champion to honor his memory. That guy seems pretty based. See a spike on my back. Without it, I'd just be an ordinary buzzy beetle. I gotcha. Hold on. Let me, oh, I already rested. Awesome. Let's go save real quick. What time is it? Okay, we're gonna go check the watering hole thing. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, by the way, Ping. That's awesome, man. I tell you too, the more that you walk away from it, though, the more you do feel free from it, you know. It's especially when you get to a part where it's like 2 weeks out and stuff like that, man, there's like a lot of freedom. You know, a lot of times too is giving into stuff like that hardened my heart a lot. And, you know, like it was like genuinely hard for me to like even like cry, for example, you know. But like, you know, a lot of those times when I'm further and further away from it, I find myself to be more emotional in a good way, you know, which is also important too. Cause like, you know, doing that a lot makes you go numb, you know, and it's not good. Yo, Greg Gonzalez, 2 questions. How are you feeling today? And if you were a soda pop, what flavor would you be? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Lust is a dangerous drug. Yep. Or the worst part is it's an inward drug. It's not something that you have to go find or, you know, like you have to go, you know, pay money for or anything like that. It's something that you have to, it's an inward battle. Like you have to face that like completely for you. It's different from just like, you know, locking a cage and stuff and making sure nothing happens, like going to a store or something like that. Like it's you know, I'm not going to say it's easier, but I feel like it's just a lot, you know, it's got it's something really hard about it, you know. Bing, bing, bing. Oh yeah, we're going this way. All right, there's a watering hole somewhere. Look, what is the watering hole? Oh, is this the watering hole? Hi, Mario. Oh, it's Punio. Dude, sick.
Hi, Mario. This is Punio. Stop by every now and then, will ya?
Dude, I like that. I like that. Punio is so cool. What the crud does he mean by the watering hole? Like, what is the watering hole? What? She's gone. Ah, that lovely woman. She is... Oh, never mind. She's not even there, bro. She's gone, bro. That girl is gone. Maybe she is X. The girl is gone, homies. The girl is gone. Yeah, I have not the slightest of an idea of where the place she says to go is. Unless it's in here. A rebel cape. No, a repel cape, not rebel. Okay, I don't know what the homie meant by that. Maybe it said outside the glitz pit, so maybe it's not over here, but it's over in a different area, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's over in a different area. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in the glitz pit. Okay, so the glitz pit must be that thing there, I guess. There's a watering hole. Is it maybe it's the bathroom? Is that what they mean by watering hole? I guess that's what they mean. I'm not sure. Wait, there's a watery hole right here. I have no idea what the heck this... Like, what am I supposed to do? Is it the occupied one? Can I go back and check my email? It's a watering hole outside the glitz pit. Notes. Oh, they do have recipes. Cool. Trying to deactivate my social media accounts like Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter because it only takes one video. Yeah, I definitely agree. I'll say this too. TikTok has it's like a big farm for that stuff. Like I think I've changed a lot of my algorithm on there, but like the algorithm on there was wild for TikTok for me. Instagram's fine for me. But I agree, though. It's like, you know, it just takes one thing like that. So it's completely up to you on that, obviously. But I do think it is worth putting something. Yeah, the ads. Yeah, that's crazy. That's one thing I had to get rid of Snapchat. Snapchat always, like, made me go into that, you know. Where there would be something like that, you know. Obviously, no one uses really Snapchat anymore anyway. But you never know, you know. But, yeah. Where the crud am I supposed to go? What? I didn't know you could do this. You can see star pieces and sprites and stuff. That's cool. Okay, so I've got the sprites there. It just says the watering hole. What the crud's the watering hole? Unless the watering hole is just the hole up there, you know? I haven't used Snapchat since early high school. Yeah, definitely. That's kind of where I'm at, too. You win the whole game yet? No, I sadly haven't, Inky. Also, hi, Inky. How you doing tonight, homie? I've been trying to figure out where this watering hole thing is that they're talking about. And the only thing that I know is this right here. Maybe it's this thing. I'm disappointed, not gonna lie. I expect you to be a pro speed runner. Aw, dang, dude, you're right. Yeah, I might have been there at that time, but I got so invested into an awesome conversation that I was like, dang, dude. So I wasn't able to speed run today. That's all right though. The heck am I supposed to do? All it said was watering hole. That was it, dude. You got a red Yoshi? Yeah, I got this. I thought it was weird that he was a different color than the one on the front cover for some reason. But yeah, I got an orange fellow. Its color is randomized. It is? Dude, cool. Yeah, his orange. His name's Iggy Wig. That's what we called him. His name's Iggy Wig. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Where the heck do I go? Excuse me. I have no idea. I have a tattle log, which is cool. I like how I've got the KP Koopas. Yeah, there's no indication, dude. Yeah, I got 100% that tattle log. I agree. How much we got so far? We got 34 out of 134. So I got 100% more, you know. This is a 100% speed run, you know. I agree completely. I don't know if I'll be able to 100% though. I might be too late already. What is the watering hole that you're talking about? I'm so confused. I got an email, Inky, and I have no idea what it means. Oh, there we go. Let's try going to the watering hole. I think it's outside the glitz pit. What's the watering hole? What is the watering hole? I forgot you could always use Goombella to help you out. The water fountain? I guess so. It's outside the glitz pit. But there's also not a thing that says, in quote, the watering hole. So I'm like, what does that even mean? Is there a water fountain out here? Maybe it's over here. It said outside the glitz pit, so I would assume it means outside the building, right? That's a glitz pit. Jesus was called the water fountain in the Old Testament once or twice. Interesting. Like the living water, right? Yeah, I get that. What the crud is the watering hole? I have never seen it in my life. Wait. Yeah, I hear you, dang bot. I thought that said Wookiee infested for a second. Let's see. I think it's beside the entrance. Over here? Because I was behind the wall before. Or you mean like beside the entrance here? Nah, it's the same thing here. I'm confused. Same here. The crud's the watering hole. Outside the glitz pit. If it's outside the glitz pit, if it's just outside the glitz pit, maybe it's somewhere hidden. The other side of the entrance, I guess so, maybe. I like that picture. There you go. I like that fellow. Okay. Is there just another way to access areas that I'm just not aware that oh wait, hold on. Oh, they almost got me there. I was like, dude, what? Hi, cowboy. How you doing tonight, homie? A, B. Dude, y'all just doxing your blood types out of nowhere. It's crazy. I'm kidding. Did I jump over this? I'm so lost. Dude, thank you for the cheese, homie. I appreciate it. Never mind, bro. I can't believe this. Wait a minute. I forgot. Hold on. Homies, I forgot. I forgot I can do this. This is probably what I gotta do. The juice store, maybe. But let me check this over here real quick. Because I forgot that you could, like, go behind things, so... I be typo? Dude, understandable. That's a pun, too. I don't know my type. I know mine, but I don't know if that's, like, doxing info. I doubt it is, but you never know. Because also, if you look at this... Like, if you look at this, the girl's not here anymore, and she was before. Sick! I ain't gonna lie, complete accident, but I'll take it. Beat the juice up. See, ain't no way bro Ham is playing Cardboard Marco the same time I am. Dude, no way. That's based. I ain't gonna lie. Where are you at on here so far? I'm at Glitzville. But I'm also, like, I don't know the game very well. But this is my first time playing Paper Mario, and I really like it. It's really fun. I miss Toad Girls, I miss Toad Girls other than Toadette. They basically went extinct now. I think, yeah, I think a lot of things in this game should be in, like, Mario lore. Like, real Mario lore. Like, there's so many cool characters. Like, better cool-looking Toad Girl. Bomb that's gold. Bomb that's white and depressed. Like, I like those guys. I ain't gonna lie. Good night. Love you too. My mom's going to bed, homies. Let's see. Paper Mario is best Mario. So far, I agree with you completely. I really like this game. I'm well past Glitzville, but I don't got the Wario drip or the alternate colored Yoshi. Cool. I will. Cool in regards that you're further, but like, I didn't know that there was an alternate color of Yoshi, so it was really cool to see that. Like, I got the shiny basically, or something like that. My chat says good night. She said good night, bah. I don't know why. I was about to say bah humbug. I don't know why. There's no call for a bah humbug on that. I like how they make some enemy species, Goomba and Koopa, your friends. Yeah, I agree. I like the design of Goombella. Her little, like, you know, miner hat thing is really cool. Koops is cool because he's got a hoodie and he's got a little, like, you know, bandage. I don't know why it took me 5 years to think that, but it's cool. The Yoshi color is randomized. It's time-based. However long you chill in the first fight. And the Iron Skull. Wow, really? Cool. So I guess I was in there for a little bit. I always get white Yoshi when I play this. Does that mean like you were in there for a long while, kind of the deal? Because like in my mind, I was thinking I could do it, but then I realized that like I couldn't kill them. Like it all had nothing, so I let them kill me. So I had to leave. But white and black Yoshi are the longest time. Oh, okay, cool. Green, I believe, is the fastest. Oh, okay, I got you. Which one is orange then? Because I think orange is very interesting color. Because I was like, you know, I typically don't even see a Yoshi that's orange. Or white or black, to be honest with you. Like, you know, so it's like I would assume maybe blue and green are like the lowest ones. If there are other colors than that. Are they all like the Yoshi colors? I do like the orange one though. I think he's cool. I like that his name is Iggy Wig. I also like his blue mohawk thing. I think it's sick. Green, red, blue, orange, black, and white. Okay, cool. So I basically, I'm the mid one. Is what you're saying. I'm the mid one. I'm the middle one. I'm the middle child. Yeah, white and black are the longest, but if you go too long, the timer resets. Interesting. There's only so much you can handle. No one is mid except Ham. Bro, dude, don't say that, dude. He might show up and be like, you know, he might attack you. That'll be wild. You know, I saw a picture of Hand with braids. I was like, this man is a legend. I never in my life thought I would see that in my life, but it was very interesting. I think he shared it. He either shared it on the server or somebody else did, but like, I was like, wow, that man's got braids. I thought he was Princess Leia for a second. It was crazy. Let's see. When does Mario get the final hammer upgrade? BIC lighter. I don't know. I do think he needs a better hammer, though. I ain't gonna lie, by the way. I do agree. I sadly don't know what a BIC lighter is, though. Let's see. Saw a pic of Hand doing illegal substances. Dude, I'm sorry, man. You weren't ready to see that. And now they're not. I wasn't even ready to hear that, bro. I can't believe it. Alright, well, whenever I find this dumb freaking... Whenever I find this dumb... What do you call it? Water hole, whatever the crud it is. We'll find out. Let's see. Also, hi, Daz. How you doing tonight, homie? I'm eating a Publix parfait while I cook and watch the Derpster chat. That's cool. I've heard of parfait stuff, but I've never had it myself. But hey, Publix, I hear Publix got some fire food, so. You know, I was born in a Publix. Well, it wasn't a Publix. It was a hospital, but, you know, then it turned into a Publix, but still. Let's see, I've been maining Goombella as my active party member because she's a ride or die homie. Also, I utilize Tattle. Yeah, that's what I do too. It's like, well, not in this case. I try to at least keep the character for the most part. In this, like the character of the world that you get in the world that you're playing. But like, yeah, Goombella, I'm always trying to tattle and do the tattle thing. But yeah, Goombella is cool. Like even with her, like, you know, her jump does 2 damage, which is sick. So I was like, dude, nice. So I do like Goombella. I sometimes swap to her a lot, I think. Let's see. It's fruit, yogurt, and nuts. Interesting. I didn't know it was a dessert. I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was chicken. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. I just thought it was chicken. Let's see. Dude, I'm telling y'all. This is a watery hole. The watering hole. This is a watering hole in my opinion, okay? Like, that is a hole. Well, it's not really a hole, but well, that's the only water I see in this entire... I'm about to look it up. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Which substance? All of them? Oh, dude. Dude, no. Hand is in trouble, homies. I need to take this thing off my head. Hold on. It's kind of pressuring my head a bit now. I think it's because of my glasses, but... what do you call it? But yeah. Here, I gotta swap it out. I gotta swap it out to something better. Something cooler. That's right, homies. I got something better than what y'all think I've got. That's right. Alright, so. Let me see. My parents met me at a gas station in America. That's so nice. That's so cool of them to do that. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty based. Let's see. I think it's my first one. Cool. Let's see. I can post a link if Automod won't get mad. You can post a link if you'd like. what do you call it? I doubt Automod's gonna freak out, but as long as it's appropriate, I don't mind. And not like insane. Let's see. My short life I spent in South Carolina. I almost said California. I never once went to a Publix. I missed out for. I don't think I've been to a Publix either, which is funny that I say that, but I don't think I've ever been inside it. But everybody says Publix like chicken's really good and stuff, and their deli's good. So I might have to go check one out at some point. There's quite a few where I'm at, kind of. Issues that later partners, OP. No one cares for Rubella. Okay, I got you. Let's see. My parents met at a gas station, not met me. Oh, okay, my bad. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I'm hungry. I need to get some food in a second. I can't find this dumb watering hole. I've been trying to look for it for the last 20 minutes and still have not found it. I'm gonna look it up. Oh, watering hole is usually the term for a place of beverages. Okay. All right, that makes sense then. All right, well, let's just go back. Let's go back to the juice place again. I could have sworn it was the juice girl. I could have just sworn it. I could have sworn. I don't know why. Let's go and talk to them. Because we were already over there and stuff, and the girl, the toad girl was gone. She was just gone out of nowhere. So I didn't know watering hole meant like juice, but now it makes sense. Let's see. I think it's a juice bar. Okay, we'll talk. I only talked to the, what do you call it, guy? I only talked to the French man, so. All right, let's talk to everybody. All right, same dude. I bet it's the bartender guy. Yeah, alrighty. Thank you, cowboy, by the way. Let's see. Makes sense if you don't think about it. That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't see no water here. Oh, you're Mr. Gonzalez. Yeah, that's the mustache I've been waiting for. All right, so I had to talk to him. Actually, you're pretty late. Somebody left a package and a note by the door a bit ago. Said, look at a thick stashed man named Gonzalez and give him this. It said, and this is this. Yeah! Finally, bro. Hey, it's me again, Toadette. Is this where Toadette got introduced? It's so nice to see you again, Mario. You're in every Mario Kart game known to man. We need to replace you with Goombella, bro. Or whatever they're called. Congratulations on getting a super hammer. Now you can use a wicked cool new technique. Let's get to practicing it. It's a little hard, but I'm sure you'll get it. It'll be easy. Hold down B and rotate. Your body twists up. Oh, what the crud? Okay. Then release B to perform your special hammer technique. The key is to rotate B. Rotate a lot before releasing B. Okay. What the crud? Sick. Oh, excellent, Mario. You're so awesome. Are you clear on the controls? Yep. I'm about to break crud now. I'm gonna break things. This thing in particular. With the super hammer move, you can break even big blocks now. Oh, gee, I almost forgot you can use the super hammer in battle. Plus, your hammer attack is boosted now. Yeah, yo. Well, see you later, Mario. Good luck with your quest. Sick. Thank you, whoever X is. Homies, I'm about to kill people. As far as I could tell, that hammer is a new model. The Hammer Whack 2005. Real nice hammer all around. Solid craftsmanship, good grip, high bonkability. Dude, that is so millennial coded. High bonkability. All right, dude. All right, man. Let's see. Paper Mario is pretty cool. My speedrunner friend does it a lot. It's popular to run. Interesting. I didn't know it was like a what do you call it? I didn't know it was like that popular. I know like, 64 is the popular Mario game for speedrunning, but I didn't know that, like, you got, Paper Mario's got it too. Let's see. I wish they let you choose your wrestler name. Same, bro. They let you choose the dang, like, you know, they let you choose, like, you know, your Yoshi's name, but not like, you know, not the wrestler name. That would be great. You know, I like the Great Gonzalez name. It's great, but, you know, still, I would like to be called the Cheesemeister or something. That sounds so funny. Let's see. You get a first strike with that and do a lot more damage. Nice. This game came out in the mid-2000s. It is a very millennial code. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Therefore, I'm cooking some chicken and eggs on the skillet. That is so sick. Awesome, man. I don't know why this, like, fell off my face. The commercials for this thing say the hammer chooses its user. What? Excalibur hammer, bro? What the crud? They aren't cheap either, so whoever gave this to you must be a big fan. But why leave it in the juice shop? Isn't that odd? I mean, it's not that hard to hand a gift to a pro fighter. Gonzalez, email time! Dude, let's open it up, bro. Smash the blockade in the locker room. From X. Okay. The blockade in the locker room, huh? What's, wonder what's behind it. I don't know. Eggs Hammerburr, yeah. Eventually, mid-2000s will be the, will mean 2050s. You're right, bro. I'm gonna kill something. Imagine if I just blew the whole place up doing that. Those are actually emotes, and they are tweets is why it says X. Dude, no way, bro. Elon's tweeting at me right now, guys. He's saying, Derpy, I love your Super Mario gameplay. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's so freaking cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I would totally fake my gameplay and say it's mine. I'd fake it. I'm sorry. That's the first thing I thought of. He's like, dude, I like your Paper Mario gameplay, Derpy. I'm gonna actually put my own my face over your face and claim it's my own. Thanks, Derpy. Very cool. Yeah, real, bro, real. Y'all know that Obama actually messaged me on Twitter? Believe it or not, it's crazy. That's 25 years from now. Stop that. Oh, you're right. It is 25 years from now, homies. I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy. All right, I need to break some stuff. Let me go break something. I need to get some food, by the way, homies. I am starving, so I'm gonna get some food. But we're gonna break this thing open, and then I'm gonna go get some food. Because I need to eat. Hold on a second. Okay, just want to make sure. Can I just break this open? Nah, I didn't do nothing. Where the crud's this blockade thing they've been talking about? I can't get back into the locker room, though. They won't let me back in. Oh, Gonzalez, isn't it? Oh. Got word that somehow you fell back down into the... Dude, what the crud is going on here? Dude, there's someone who is pulling some strings right here, bro. They're giving false information to this guy to help us get in there. Corruption. It is corruption. Something sus is going on here, homies. Not gonna lie. Let's see. I forgot the exact chapter, but it's like just finished it. Uno momento, momento, por favor. Oh, sick. How many chapters are in this game? I guess that's a spoiler. I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. I don't think it's a spoiler. I don't know. Also, y'all, I'm not gonna lie, my battery's kind of bloated. I have a bloated battery, and I don't know what to do with it. Like, where am I gonna recycle this? I don't know how to recycle this, you know? Because I don't have a recycling thing, you know what I mean? So, I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't know what this is. Like, I'm scared. Like, it's a lithium battery, guys. I mean, it's not gonna blow up on me, but like, I had to literally yank it out of my camera because it was growing in my camera. It was like imagine like your battery became a tumor for your camera. That's exactly what that was. Just the average dealings backstage of any wrestling promotion. That's true. If y'all heard about WWE, that Vince McMahon homie was wildin', dude. I ain't gonna lie. Batomery? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you need some tomes. Yeah, you need some battery tomes. Can't say I understand why. Anyway, go on in. You're minor league again? That doesn't make any sense. There's somebody big around the things. They're trying to stop me from doing what I want to do. Dude, they're in the minor leagues, guys. That's crazy. Let's talk to the boys. What's the matter, Bomb? Did you leave something in here, Bomb? I like that Bomb guy. Grack, is Mustache here to laugh at Kleptor? Grack, no, I'm not here to laugh at you, bro. Hold on, I gotta do this.
Hello? Alright, there we go. Mr. Gonzalez, you're back in the minor league?
Alright, there you go. Mr. McMahon character was not just a character. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to imagine that, you know. Let's see. I think I know what you're saying when you said I'm gonna have his wife or something. I think I kind of know what that is. I've heard a little bit about it, not entirely though. Hey, it's Mr. Stinkwad. What are you doing here? You want to fight outside the ring? I'll give you a fight, you big jerk. Hey, it wasn't my fault. It was my fella's fault there, dude. Dude, no way, homies. What the crud is this? Homies, there's something sus going on here. I like how they both talk to you, though. That's kind of cool. I assume... Oh, you can use him to run across the... Okay, this is where we actually utilize him. Okay. It's so goofy, but yeah. You got dubious documents. Oh, no, not the dubious documents. Homies, that's not cool at all, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. A set of documents that go into detail about a lot of important stuff. Okay. Whoa, Gonzalez, that's some kind of scientific paper on crystal stars, huh? Who'd be investing in those things besides us? They even took pictures. The belt was fake, but the real stars gotta be here somewhere. Who'd leave something like this lying around? This just reeks of funny business. I don't know either, man. I don't know. Let's make our own pro wrestling company. Yeah, dude, let's beat WWE and have something different. Homies, we've been caught. We've been caught, homies. You again, Mr. Gonzalez? What are you doing in here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Dude, this is the minor league locker room. Major league athletes are forbidden, bro. Dude. See, why does the save file not mention what chapter you're on, bro? Anyway, I nabbed the 5th crystal star. You know what I'm going to say? You might be on chapter 5. There's a good chance. I'm not going to lie. I could be wrong. You might be on chapter 5 because I'm on chapter 3. Or you're on chapter 6. One of those two. I think that might be it. But that's cool. What do you call it? But it's pretty rad, though. It's cool you get to go back to Rogueport and stuff, though, too. So there might be something crazy in Rogueport. I bet you found out what those blocks were. Because I slammed the ground and, like, these blocks pop up, you know? It's actually 6 or 7. I don't fully remember. That's okay. I got you. This is my theory. I bet Bowser's gonna get to the end guy and he's gonna eat the guy alive. That's what I think's gonna happen. This is my theory. I got a game theory, Cowboy. I'm pretty sure you already know how it's gonna end, but for me, I don't know. I think Bowser and the computer are gonna go to war. And they're gonna go to war, and the computer's like, I love Princess Peach, and then Bowser's like, shut up, you machine freak. And then, they go to war and fight each other. You know what I mean? Derpy Wrestling Federation. There you go. We can make that. That sounds pretty based. I ain't gonna lie. I found Marco's brother, Loogie. Bro, no way, bro. It's sick. I like Loogie stories. They're pretty good. Can they have that in the kids' game? They can now. Dude, they got love in the kids' game. It's crazy. Even if they weren't, it's hardly appropriate to bash down our walls. I think we're getting caught. I'll just be confiscating this. Thank you very much. Bro, we should have taken a picture. Why didn't we take a picture? Unless... What if she's the one that got us in there to do it? And then we're going to get framed. Dang, what's with her? We busted our humps getting that information. Some people are just got to rain on parades. Well, at least we know the crystal star is here. I like his dialogue. Alright, well, bye, fellas. Can I go in here? Please use the terminal. Okay, I'm not cool enough to use the other ones. Bowser says, it's Bowser in time. And Bowser goes all over. Bowser's all over the place, dude, real. This is 2005. No one had phones that could take pictures. Oh, you're right, bro. You're right. Crazy. I'll not say a word about what unfolds here. Paper joke. Continue cooking, Derpster. Thank you, homie. I like it. I like it. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, first off, let's do this here. That would be so funny, though. I'd laugh so hard if, like, Bowser and the computer go to war or something. That'd be great. Alright, I need to get some food real quick before we start this thing right here. So let's do this. Let's do ranked match. And he says fixing for a fight. Rank 7 is the Shell Shockers. Listen, son, I want you to battle. I want you to win before you take 20 HP of pain. Okay. Our fans don't want to be bothered. Okay, this one might actually be challenging. By the skin of his teeth, son. Get in there and show me the grit. Alright. So, let me go get some food. I need to get something to eat, homies. I am starving. But let me get some food real quick, okay? And then I'll read the rest of the chat in just a second. I'm so hungry. I need to get some food. I might make a sandwich or something. I don't know. I need something. I need something for my stomach, or I'm gonna flip. Wait, Inky, why are you gonna rob Cowboy's brother? That's the first message I saw. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back now, homies. I made myself a sandwich. Whole wheat bread sandwich, rotisserie chicken, and cheese. And I'm also gonna add Doritos to it. So it's gonna be quite the hit, I would have to say. Let me see what y'all are talking about real quick. Alright, so Inky said, Derpy, when do we do collab and switch to DK Bonanza? Dude, that's such a great idea, bro. You know, I think it's when I get $500 to spend on a Switch 2, I think, you know. I think that's when it's pretty good. I think right now, I don't think I'll be able to. But the reason I say that is because your boy is not able to afford that. But I think a reason is as well is because I've been buying a lot of equipment for my stream, well, not my stream, but for the camping stuff that me and my family are going to be doing. And what do you call it, I'm wanting to which I need to throw this away. This trash can over there is getting filled, but yeah, so sadly I don't have enough for a Switch 2, but I'm entering giveaways though, so hey, you know what? Maybe if they're nice enough and let the giveaways and someone lets me win one of those giveaways, I'll be a-okay, you know. That'll be pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see. After Switch 2 drops, then after DK Bonanza drops, they're different dates. Oh, it stinks that they're different dates, man. What? That should have been like an on-the-start drop, but I get it, though. They probably wanted to build the hype around it or something like that. DK Bonanza looks so fun, though, because I'm going to be real with you. I've never played, I don't think I've ever played a Donkey Kong game. I think I attempted Country on the Switch, but I don't know if I ever, I don't remember if I ever played it or if I just, opened the screen and then just didn't do anything. Get this man some brisket. Dude, brisket's so good. If you get some Bucky's brisket, I had a Bucky's brisket cold, and it was good cold. And that was the first time I had it. I can't imagine how it tastes if it's not cold. That was when me and the homie Ubu met for the first time. He gave me a Bucky's brisket, but the Bucky's brisket was cold because we put it in the fridge. And we didn't have a microwave in the hotel, but we had a fridge, so it was cool. DK Bonanza is $112 in Canada? What the crud? Is that a Sonic 3 poster in the back, or am I blind? You're not blind. Can you guess who it might be? If you guess who it is, I'll clap really loud. I mean, I won't clap really loud, but I'll clap. I still can't even find a Switch 2. Cowboy, I'm a Robbie brother. Oh, that's why you said he's gonna rob your brother. Okay. Let's see. They have them in store at GameStop. I did hear they have them in store at GameStop. Yeah, I heard that midnight release they'll have some in store too, which I think's really cool and based for GameStop to do that, by the way. GameStop's been hitting some absolute based, doing some based things lately. It's really cool. Click the wrong Luigi story to read. I got you. Midnight openings attract weird people. I did hear about that they do attract some interesting people, especially if it's Switch, by the way. You have no idea what kind of people that's like, you know what I mean? Like, there could be people who don't take showers out there, you know? Not bad, Derpy. Did you toast it though? No, I didn't toast the bread. That's all right though. Oh, do you mean the chicken? If you mean the chicken, no, I keep it cold, but it's slices of rotisserie chicken. All rotisserie style. Having Switch 2. 2 Switch 2s might spoil the cowboy family, so to be a good friend, I'll rob him. I got you. Adding Doritos to a sandwich only hits when you just finish swimming. Interesting. So is that when you do it? When you finish swimming, do you put Doritos in your sandwich? Make sure to pray if y'all eating chat real, bro. It's good to remember the homie God. Let's see. Used to mix crushed sweet chili Doritos and with ranch and put them in chicken burgers. Cool. Food always tastes better and blessed when I do. Unironically sounds fire. I agree. Sometimes when I first started the whole mixing food thing, I think it was Doritos, and then I did the chili cheese Fritos, and that was really good too. I miss my pre-vegan days, dude. If you're vegan, does that mean you can eat bread? Because if you make bread and bread is vegan, awesome. Well, I will say bread is cool. I do like bread. Bucky's is base. Bucky's barbecue is solid, but once you've had a brisket from an old neighbor that competes in national barbecue competitions, that's so cool. It ruins any restaurant or gas station barbecue. I got you. The barbecue stuff is really good. I like barbecue things. There's a local place that sometimes we get barbecue from. PB&J though, dude, if you're able to have PB&J, that's base though. I always toast my sandwich. I hate cold food. Understandable. I understand it. I am also someone that's like, I like cold food. I'll eat a cold pizza, not a frozen pizza, but a cold pizza. I think it's good. Yep, how about the pool? Get a sandwich with some deli sliced turkey or ham, crush some nacho cheese Doritos, dump them in the sandwich. Nothing hits like it. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, I never did it after swimming before, so I've always done it naturally, so. Next time I gotta do that, maybe I'll unlock a flavor. Unless the bread is made using dairy, it should be vegan. Then again, if dairy gets involved, I think it technically becomes cake. Okay. So does vegan mean anything from an animal you don't eat? Is that kind of what that is? Because I think my dad told me that even milk counts. And I was like, oh. And eggs. Which I was like, man, no animal products. Interesting. Do you like the vegan alternatives that people make for like, you know how like they have the plant-based burgers and stuff like that? Like, do you like that stuff by any chance? Not that it's bad. I'm just curious if you like it. Few are good, but most suck. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's good that you like some, though. Excuse me. Do any of them, like, taste like meat, you know? Then again, though, I do think it is kind of hard for someone, like, for people to, like, replicate, like, a plant doing what meat can do kind of the deal, you know? Yeah, I agree. Never eat before a workout. Yeah, I agree. Because that's a good way to get your stomach to blow up. I speak from experience. Tell you what, though, after you throw up, it feels better, though. You're like, man, I can go work out now. I'll continue in a second, homies. I got one more sandwich to eat. America doesn't ban junk food. Yeah, I think America should in most regards. I say that while eating some junk food, but yeah. America's regulations are a little whack. Just a little. Let's see. The vegan ones are based off beef, and I have never had beef, so I'm not sure. Oh, okay, I got you. So they're based off beef. So I'm guessing the biggest taste testers are people who've probably had beef before, who go into that diet, I guess. And then see if that makes sense. I think that's what that is. Ugh. All right, I'm almost done, homies. Well, I'm not. By almost done, I mean, like, I'm on my last sandwich now. I had 2 sandwiches. Oh, excuse me. I'm a burping man right now. I ain't gonna lie. Also, a clarification on that books thing, by the way. It's more of a recommendations list, by the way. I don't clarify that with the command there, but I sadly have not made any books. Will I make a book in the future? I don't know. I don't know if I will make a book in the future. It really depends on where things go in that regard. But. Alrighty. I promise we'll continue. We will continue after I finish this sandwich. Also, for any homies who are here listening, has anything Omega Rad happened to you guys this last week by any chance? Today was the last day of school, by the way, for a lot of the kids. So I'm eating food. I don't think I've heard of Ezekiel bread. I will say, though, I am against fast food and sugary junk food, which is the main cause of obesity. Yeah, I can understand that, yeah. Let's see. You Americans with your 3 months breaks, yeah, you're right. It's crazy. But that's fun for me. I'm also probably going to get a new job, by the way. Possibly. I might be the guy that welcomes people to the school and stuff. Let's see. Not sure if I can say anything rad yet. I was invited to a game night with friends on the 30th, and gonna watch Lilo and Stitch movie later with the fam. Well, that sounds cool. That sounds like a fun day there. I did hear they butchered Lilo and Stitch, though. Because they tried to make it too realistic, I think. Here school ends in the last week of June. Interesting. Ours is always like the last week of May or something. Depends on where you go, though. Some people leave out an early or go to school an extra early, you know. The only break I get is fasting when they force me to not show up. I got you. That sounds like Chick-fil-A. They're going to force you to not show up. Which is base. Because Chick-fil-A be out here getting homies off on a Sunday. Let's see. I'm gonna enjoy this time we spend, Derpy. It's my favorite Disney movie. I got you. I've heard very many people say that the live action doesn't do it justice, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's necessarily a bad movie. Just it's not gonna be the it's not gonna be what the original is what I've heard. Let's see. Excuse me. No, I don't. I'm just showing the Americans how lucky they are with their 3 months break. I got you. I got you. How long is your break for? Is it only for a month? I almost said Lacroix by an accident, but I think it's because I know you and Lacroix are Canadian. Lacroix, yep. Excuse me. Ezekiel bread. I'm good. Let's see. Ezekiel bread is based off the bread that a man used while suffering given to them from God. I believe it sounds amazing. I want to get some soon. I got you. Excuse me. Yeah, I've never heard of it, but I'm guessing it's different from mana or whatever is what they call it. 2 months, July and August. Okay, I got you. No, I saw that one message. I saw that. I agreed with you. I agree with you. Is that like, yeah, there's a lot of fast food and sugary stuff that is a big cause of obesity, yeah. Alright, I'm done with my sandwich, homies. My bad, you're good, homie, you're good. Alright. Now. What if we ban weebs? That'll help. Yeah, I think it could help. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Not hating on people who like anime, but you know, it could help the world, you know. See, look, Mario agreed. He thumbed up on that too. So. Wait, is that a meme? I don't know if that's a meme. It sounds like a meme. I'm not gonna lie. Is he actually banning corn? Oh wait, do you mean okay? When you say corn, are you talking about like the vegetable corn, or are you talking about the other thing that you just don't want to say? That's like the other way of saying it. Because if you're talking about the other thing, then it's like okay, but like, do you mean actual like the food corn? Nebraska will never survive. Exactly. Wait, do you mean because if the weaves get banned, or do you mean if the corn gets banned? Okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, you mean yeah, I get what you mean now. Because I was thinking, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, you know, I heard that like because I was like, okay, the other one, like, we seem to move as a country, like, getting rid of that stuff that you were talking about. So I was like, yeah, that's why I was asking to make sure. Because, what do you call it? I know Tennessee's already doing something like that, where you have to have, like, age verification on stuff like that, which I'm like, awesome. I'm all for that. Because, like, I'm going to be real with you, that industry is disgusting. Like, no matter how you frame it, like anybody, there are very few things in this world that like that are just that. Like you can't frame it any way and try to justify it. That entire industry is disgusting. Where it's just like takes advantage of people, willingly knows that they're like taking advantage of people who are younger than 18 as well. With that, you know, it's really wild stuff. You know, so I'm glad that like what do you call it? I'm glad that like they're getting rid of the inappropriate stuff. I just think that's like, you know, better for people. And I know that like the human mind's always going to find different ways of doing it. It's just how life is, but to negate it if possible on a general scale, I think's great. Corn isn't too much of a cornerstone of our economy to fully ban. Shoot, it's in some of our fuels. Interesting. I didn't know that. I guess what I'm guessing is if you were to ban corn, it's like banning peanuts, because peanuts are in a lot of stuff that people use, like the anime industry. I mean, maybe parts of the anime industry. I don't know about all of them though. I do like some anime, you know what I mean? So I can't just say that, you know. Very important, especially in Mexico. Interesting. Iki really hates weebs. Who could have seen this coming? He is not a false advertiser. That's what's so cool about him, you know? The weebs started. I bet they did. When you've been threatened by a dude's whole katana collection, you already know. All right. Let me throw this away. And then we'll get into this fight, okay? Keep swallowing stuff like I'm crazy fast. What do you call it? I think in this one I have to just take 20 damage. I'm not sure. Or 20 heart. I don't know. Din Din is done. Real, bro. Real. Alright, I'll be right back. Din Djarin is Jar Jar Binks. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Alright. Alright, here we go. Let me get my,
My thing, and thank you for welcoming me back. The turtles of hurdle. Yep, it's a fight to the finish with the shell shockers.
Let me at him. Yeah, bring it. Are you ready for a beating? So-called Greg Gonzalez. Don't think I'm going to take it easy on you, baby. I just like the way these people speak, bro. They're so goofy. Okay, so the goal is to take 20 hits of HP or something. Win before. Oh, before. Oh, the goal is to win before. Okay. Well, I gotta do tattle real quick. Okay, tattle. Oh, there's two of these, though. I'd have to do both of them. Alright. Let's do this one first so we can at least tack one of these. So basically, don't die. You're right, you're right. That's a Shady Koopa. It's yet another member of the Koopa family tree. Defense is 1, so it's going to be easy. The difference between them and other Koopas, they can attack from their backs, okay? That's not all. While on their backs, their attack gets boosted And they use a terrifying technique. Okay. Wow, that's pretty tricky. No wonder they're called Shady Koopas, huh? Okay. Now I gotta murder this guy. Let's just do the Quake Hammer. Right, no. Dude, Super Hammer is such a cracked move. Let's use that. Oh, I thought it took him off the stage. That would have been crazy. Okay, yeah, we're in trouble. We're in absolute trouble. We're not making it through here. We're not making it through this. We are not making it through this. That is too much damage. That is too much. Tattle that fella. That's a Shady Paratroopa. It's a Shady Koopa with wings, obviously. Max HP, knock off its wings. It's a Shady Koopa, unless it's typical Koopa. Unlike typical Koopas and Paratroopas, its attack jumps when it flips off its back. This also says it has a move that hits you and your partner at once. Is that possible? I guess the best thing to do is to beat it quickly after we flip it. Okay. So we got to somehow flip these guys. All right. If there's a star, gosh dang it. Let's see. Nice shades, thank you. If you press B when they hit you, you take 0 damage and do 1 damage. Okay, so I need to try to do the parry on them. Got you. Let's see. Do we need an anime montage to train? Dude, that might be a help, but I don't know in my case. All right, my goal here is simple. Jump on this fella. All right, there we go. Can I, like, I guess I need to leave. Let's run away. Let's leave. We need to leave. Brother, what the crow was that? She's dead, bro. I literally got my homie. No! Oh my gosh, dude. I wasted an item on that. Alright, the strat is simple. Freaking leave. I meant to do run away. I can't believe that, dude. Derpy may want to do some grinding after this to get HP and FP up. Yeah, I got you. That might be a good idea, I ain't gonna lie. They gave me a singular coin. Okay. So the obvious goal here now is the tattle still on here? Okay, I've got the shady guys. Okay, so I don't need to use Goombella now. I do think I can beat those guys. But, like, yeah, I need to, like... After he wraps this up in the chapter and returns to Rogueport. Got ya. Have you seen the Moses spin a Beyblade? It's biblical. I did see that in the thing. It's very hilarious that that Beyblade at least canonized Moses in it, which I thought was pretty good. And I think Pokemon also canonized Noah, which was really cool too. I forgot I have Goombella, bro. Alright, we got this. Sorry, homies. I've been zoning out thinking about 5 different things at once. It's crazy. Why is your partner Goombella if you were gonna change? Dude, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. My brain is all over the place right now. I'm thinking about some funny stuff in my brain. There we go. And now, we're going to use multi-bonk. That's right. We're going to dote on this guy. Oh, yeah, I got to do this. We're in danger, bro. Yeah, yo! Gosh dang it. Okay, he's dead. I killed him. All right. Okay. Let's try it again. Dude, I'm gonna die, bro. I'm gonna die. Oh, no! Wait, the condition changed. Well, crud, this is easy now. When did the condition change? I ain't gonna lie, I'm fine with that, bro. Guys, we're gonna use multi-bonk for this. Top 10 phrases said before tragedy. Real, bro, I agree. Condition changes if you lose. So you mean to tell me they went easy on me? Man, that is such a bogo bagungo, man. Alright, whatever, bro. I'll survive. Why did I do that? Okay, at least we got one of them down. That was so lucky. That's so based. Thanks, Iggy Wig. The enemy's got nerfed for the enemy's challenge. Yeah, that stinks. I actually would have preferred the other challenge because that's like so much cooler, you know. Oh, snap. Gonzalez. Oh, snap, dude. They're back.
Whoa, Nelly, I don't believe my eyes, folks. The Iron Ardoris twins are in a rage.
You made us look like the suckers the other day, and now you're gonna pay for it. Oh, a little tired from your match? Great stinkwad? Too bad. Prepare for pain. Oh, crud. Homies. Gosh, freaking dang it. They're losers. Well, we know what to do. Alright, bro. Oh, crud. All right, there we go. Feel like the announcer. They give me derpy vibes. Dude, thank you. Yeah, he's a pretty cool fellow, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, we got barely enough for Gulp right here. Oh, crud. Maybe I shouldn't try that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some sweet treat again, I agree. I think we got enough for sweet treat now. I'm kind of glad we had star power. If we didn't have star power, we'd be so destroyed right now. All right, let's do gulp again, bro. Get wrecked, Sonny Gyms. They had nothing on me, bro. We got skills that pay the bills. Don't matter. Get wrecked, Sonny Gym. Maple syrup gives you 10 FP. That's pretty good. So you'd win eventually. Oh, okay, I got you. Do they like? Would they give you a maple syrup, or would you get one at some point? Blarg, we lost after all that. We reek.
Ooh-wee, that's our Greg Gonzalez, friends and neighbors. Kid don't even blink when the Iron Adonis twins barge in and attack. Woo. Tough, he's too dang tough. Yeah, this kid is only bound for bigger things, folks. Until next time, see ya.
Everyone see ya, but I messed up. You have one already, if I recall. Okay, I got you. I got 17 whole coins. So now I think I'm ranked 7. Not exactly sure. Oh, snap. Gonzalez, another email? What now? I don't know. Let's see what this says. Keep sticking your nose in where it doesn't belong, and you are D-E-A-D-M-E-A-T. Dead meat. What the heck? Man, that dude sounds peeved. I'm thinking that isn't our ex, buddy. Who do you think would send something like that? Probably the Rock guy, I would assume. Gonzalez, you've come to a crossroads, baby. Stay sharp and you'll be fine. Don't judge a buzzy beetle by its shell, mister. You prepare your body and mind for every battle unless you prepare to lose. Okay. My father decided to quit Hammer Bros school and go to Business Bros school. How could he do that? I guess it's the responsible thing to do, but geesh. Yeah, sacrificing his dream, bro, yeah. Let's go see if we can go talk to people, I guess. I'm sticking my face where it don't belong because I wanna. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Does he say the same thing? It's the same thing over and over again. I forgot that he like basically makes me go faster. I gotta use this fellow. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna go. So I can't do anything. I'm glad that he's got these mystery things, but like, what the crud are these for? I wonder, I feel like that's secret stuff. I feel like he talked about secret stuff. Alright, I think I probably need to get into bed. Yeah, we'll go and rest. We gotta rest. Boom, 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 boom. I'm loving it. Alright. Let's open this. Let's see if that place is occupied yet or still. It is. I do like it's got that Game Boy noise. Number 6 in the Glitz Pit.
The fuzz. Now, since starting this battle, I want you to keep that part of yours from doing any damage. Oh man, you hear me? Keep that little firebrand in check. You got it? Only you attack. Now get in there and show 'em who's boss.
So my question is, if I use Goombella to tattle, does that count as an attack? Plus, I might just put her in the front. That might be what I need to do, is just put her in front. I would assume that using tattle doesn't count as an attack.
Warrior Drip and Yoshi or Joshi's based. I agree. For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the bottomless vacuums. Yup, fight to the fuzz. Fight to the fuzz.
Mjork? Mjork? We'll suck up your souls, Mjork. Well, what the crud is this? Who the heck are these guys? Are they vacuums? Crazy stuff. I remember seeing one of these guys before. I'm gonna put you in front. Does tattle count as attack? Oh, I'm so scared. I feel like it does. It's a green fuzzy. As you can see, it's a fuzzy and green. It's green, duh. No defense. It's similar to a normal fuzzy, so it replenishes its own HP as it sucks out ours. Ew, it's the grossest thing ever. If you don't find that idea gross, seriously, there's something wrong with you. The main difference between this and the other fuzzies is that this one multiplies. You know, I bet this thing would look great sitting next to a gold fuzzy. Okay, it doesn't count. Thank you. Thank you. I was so scared it was going to count, and I was like, brother, don't, please. Crud. Bro, you just plopped another one out, bro. It's crazy. Okay, I would have to super it, I guess. Tattle this one. Okay, let's see. That's a flower fuzzy. Wow, what a totally pretty fuzzy, don't you think? Max HP is 6, and its attack is 3. That thing attacks by boinging in and sucking out FP. How uncool. We need FP. Once it charges up its own FP, it uses magical attacks. Better beat it before it does. Oh, I just got it. It's a flower fuzzy because it sucks up your FP. Flower points. Duh. Okay, that's cool. Alright, we got all these guys. Let's do a Quake Hammer. Okay, those guys are done, so that's good. I don't know how to dodge that at all. We're just gonna use the super hammer. What the crud? Just use her to appeal the audience. There we go, homies. That was easy. That was easy mode. No problem whatsoever. We're climbing the ranks, homies. $18 coins. Bro, we at 200 now. We're at rank 6. Dude, we're flying through this like no problem, homies. These guys ain't got nothing on us. Hey, you, Gonzalez. Jolene brought you a piece of cake from a fan, I guess. What the heck? Excuse me. The champ seems pretty worried about you, baby. He better be, bro. He's too prideful. Each day dawns, and with it, a new opportunity to hone my many skills. Forgot to do this. That's Coopinator. He definitely looks tough. When we fight against him, it'd be a good idea to have a strategy from the get-go. Okay. The spike is my trademark, mister. Why do you think they call me Spiky Joe anyway? I don't know. Your trademark must be that burly mustache, huh? I mean, you're kind of right. It is. Spiky Joe and mustache. Together they fight crime. That'd be a killer TV show. It would be. I agree. That guy's Spiky Joe. He's a major leaguer, so we'll see him in the ring. He's super proud of his hard shell and the pointy spike on top of it. Whatever. The day my grandpappy finished this hammer, I fought by his side. That's Hamma Jamma. I like his name, bro. He must be one of the strongest major leaguers. He's got a hammer like you do. I think that hammer is really important to him. Yeah, he's got a vision, you know. That's Shell Shock. He seems to be totally on top of his gang. For some reason, though, I think he's just a big softy. Maybe I'm thinking too much. He's a lot like King K, bro. He's a lot like King K. Not gonna lie. I am in smelly cheese. Let's check this cake. That looks awfully yummy. If you chow on it, I bet you can ride the sugar rush. Eat the cake? Heck yeah. Yeah, let's eat. You fully recovered. What was the point in that? Why did I eat the cake? I didn't think about it till after I ate the cake. You know, when we talked to the guy who's upstairs, he said that the rock guy was always a nice guy, and he even gave the mush guy, right, a cake before he disappeared. He gave me a cake. I'm probably gonna disappear. Oh my gosh, dude. Homies, I'm done for. I'm literally done for. I'm probably going to die. I cannot believe I just ate that cake. I'm in danger. I was gonna save, but I probably shouldn't. I should have said heck no. Why did I not say heck no?
Rank 5 in the Glitz Pit, the Magic Koopa Masters. Now, since starting this battle, I want you to use at least one special move, okay? Crowd needs something flashy, catch my drift. Yeah.
Yeah. This is easy. I already understand the process of this. I get it. I understand. To 100%, do I have to, like, also, like, use her ability on every person that we haven't seen yet? I would assume this one is for sure. Alright, let's see.
The Underworld Servants, yep, I'll fight to the finish with the Magic Koopa Masters.
You fool! You would do well to fear our dark magic. Our dark magic. We've got dark magic. This is what I think of when I see anybody that looks like a cult, but they're like Redditors. Just like a Redditor. Alright, I need to use a special ability. Actually, let's wait. Goombella, I need you to use your tattle attack on all these guys because they're all different. Let's use it on the red fella. That's a red magic Koopa. It's a Koopa wizard. It's a Koopa wizard dressed in red. Okay, gotcha. Besides using offensive magic, it can also use magic to boost attack and defense. When it's alone, this wizard will use magic to multiply. The fact that you can't tell which is the real one after it multiplies is super annoying. I have to say, though, that shade of red is definitely not its color. Alright, let's beat this guy down, bro. What the crud? Oh, no. Okay, so he's the healer. Okay. Okay. So, that guy is definitely the healer. So, let's see what... No, we're not going to be able to hit that guy anyway, so... I guess we need to go for the healer. Magic Koopa dressed in white. Let's see. It attacks with magic and can replenish its allies' HP. Better hit it first, huh? This also says it'll use magic to make copies of itself when it's alone. Okay. So I guess they all will make magic copies of themselves when they're alone, I'm guessing. Alright. Okay. I don't know when they're going to attack me, though. So he's just going to heal all the time. Okay. And then we're going to tattle on this one, and then we're going to just, like, use the big move. Alright. That's a green magic Koopa. It's a wizard dressed in green. Match HP, all this stuff. It has magic attacks. Can also use magic to make its self or allies electrified or invisible. Oh, this also says it'll use magic to make okay, so they're all gonna say copies of itself. Okay. Alright, so now that that's the case on here, let's use our special move here. Let's use Earth Tremor. And hit this. Okay. And I gotta look over here. We got it. No, I tried so hard, homies. I did pretty good, though. This didn't help at all. Oh my gosh, he's freaking huge. Okay. Bro, he electrified that guy, bro. Okay. First off. Oh, crud. Wait, that might be useful. I don't know. That's not useful at all. Oh my gosh, what was I thinking? Alright, first off, let's get rid of this guy, the healer. Okay, healer's dead. Alright, we got it. Alright. Next thing, let's also jump on this guy up here. Okay, so now he's down here. I should have blocked that. That was a mistake. Alright. Okay, he's dead. There we go. We got it, homies. That was a lot more thinking. I was like, dude, this is crazy. These harder bosses are getting crazier. Mario, dude, are they back again? Bowser! Oh no. Bro, not Bowser, bro. What is Bowser doing here? What the crud? Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that.
Whoa, another fighter is storming in and screaming his full head off about something. Gonzalez has a lot of foes, folks. Some who don't even know his name. Will he live? Oh, I gotta need this real quick.
Because this is his mic. Word on the street was that some mustache doofus was in glitch form. Look here. Talk about perfect timing, and now all these folks get to watch me murderize you.
Bro, why is Bowser here? Bro, I can't believe this.
I'm gonna destroy you, and I have witnesses.
Okay, well, I need her to tattle on him, but I'm gonna need her to heal probably. I ain't gonna lie. Deep fried Bowser, yeah, that's canonically his voice. That's canonically his voice, because he's wild, you know? No, I was trying to get the Goombella one. I need Goombella to heal. I need Goombella to heal. All right, she got 1 freaking HP from that. I need Goombella to tattle. That's Bowser. But what is he doing here? My mind just blew a fuse. His match HP is 30 and his attack is 3. He's uglier than I expected. He's got a poisonous bite, so watch out. It'll make your HP decrease gradually. So if he ground pounds you, you won't be able to use one of your commands. Just focus your attention on beating him down, Mario. Okay. Well, what the crow was that? Bro, I'm about to heal Goombella in a second. Okay. Let's just heal her with this. Actually, wait, there's a hot dog. Yeah, bro. Hot dog. Okay, we got it this time. Gosh, cheese cactus. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this. Gosh dang it. Let's try multi-bonk and see what happens. Dude, that was pretty good. Yay, random health. Let's try multi-bonk again. No, I didn't do good that time. Nice. I got a bingo on it. Yeah, that's what I needed, dude.
Oof. Well, I'd expect nothing less from you, Mario. Figures you get some licks in.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I was a little frightened right there. Dude, he's so close. He's gonna get wrecked. Gosh dang it, bro. Gosh dang it, twice, bro. Alright. Dude, Goombella might catch him. Gosh dang it, dude. We almost had it there. There we go. We got him, dude. I wonder why Bowser decided to show up out of nowhere, bro. It's like everybody is showing up out of nowhere, dude.
Ooh, that's our Gonzalez. He don't even bat an eye when some fool ambushes him. Tough, you're too tough, son. And you're only getting tougher. Stay tuned, folks. Until next time, everyone, see ya.
Wonder why Bowser, of all people, decides to show up right then and there, you know? Someone make that into a segment with Bowser, dude. Real. Which is funny, too, because, like, I thought Bowser was on his way to Rogueport. I didn't think that, like... I don't know, was he... I think he was in Rogueport last time I was talking as him. I'm not sure, though. Wow, that was Bowser, right? Jeepers. Who would have thought he'd show his face here? Yeah, same, bro. I don't know what the crow was up with that. When I watch you fight, it makes me want to win more than anything. Gonzalez, I see you have the gleam of a true warrior in your eyes. Now, never lose it. What a homie, bro. There's no way a mustache is better than a spike. I mean, that's just nonsense. What if it's a spiked mustache, though? My hammer's really been on fire lately. Seriously, man, I just can't lose it. I just can't lose. Okay. You gotta upload the Bowser battle on YouTube. You're not gonna believe this, but I'm actually uploading Paper Mario parts on YouTube as we speak, bro. So it's pretty sick. I'm almost done with the first stream I did of Paper Mario. I plan on downloading the VODs for these two because they're pretty rad. I really enjoy this game. It's really fun. Let's see. We're gonna do quit real quick because I don't know where, like, what does Bowser have to do with this? That's what I need to know. Also, if Bowser showed up, then that means that, like, you know, wouldn't that mean that Bowser's somewhere over here, you know? The title match is coming up. My son is so proud of you. He's your biggest fan. And say, where's your little partner today? I wanted to meet Iggy Wig. Oh, it's so cool. He really likes Iggy Wig. All right, I brought up Iggy Wig. Here's Iggy Wig. Get pumped, Iggy Wig. The title match is coming up. I'm pulling for you all the way, Iggy Wig. Give him heck. Oh, man. The Great Mustache. Are you going to beat Rock Hawk? Think you could even beat Prince Mush? The Bowser screaming parts? Yeah, dude, definitely. I agree. That's what's really funny is with Bowser, I was just like, you know, it'd be funny if he was just a rage microphone guy. So it's really funny. Let's see. How's your mind state? And if you were a jungle animal, what noise would you make? Woohoo! There you go. I don't even know what that means, but all right. You'll be champ soon, but don't tell him. Don't tell. But I'm rooting for you. They're wanting me to become champion, homies. I wonder if the homie changed her nickname for me real quick. Let's go check. You know, Rock spends days in the bathroom. Interesting. I don't know what he does in there. What do you call it? But I do know this. I need a scoop like that, bro. Bro, don't excuse me. Don't go in the bathroom, bro. You'll end up like Dr. Disrespect. Getting banned on Twitch for recording in the bathroom. Oh, so she just says the same thing over and over again. I got you. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go down here again. Apparently the title match is coming up. Dude, there's a guy named Crawdaddy, bro. We gotta be careful. That guy might hurt somebody. We gotta be careful. Who records in bathroom? Nobody really, but during TwitchCon, I know one streamer ran into the bathroom with a cameraman, which is like a what the crud, you know? Combat sports do so repel me, but my dear bub will be a corporate VP one day. I hear those boardrooms can get quite heated. Perhaps he should know self-defense. I wonder if there are any reputable self-defense tutors around here. Me, bro. It's you, Gonzalez. I should say you have Rock Hawk's attention. Now, yes, I have a feeling you might become the champion one day. Not long from you. Yeah, I saw you in a fight. Yeah, you're real strong. My daddy was real happy. My people who my daddy likes become really great. Mostly, you're gonna be great too. Well, thank you. Yeah, it was kind of wild that there was like a bunch of people. No matter how many times I approach, that young woman recoils in horror. Her heart is a cold place, a black hole where my love goes to die. The universe can be a cold place sometimes, eh? Why must this be? Because women don't want that. They need a homie man that, like, you know, loves them, bro. Not loves them the way you do, you know. Gonzalez, it seems that no fighter can stop your momentum. Your run reminds me of the glory days of Prince Mush, the first Glitz Pit champion. Wonder what happened to him. It didn't seem familiar until you said that. It makes so much more sense now. It didn't make sense at the start because I was like, where is she at? And then I'm like, she's here. Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, she looks very much like the assistant woman. That's crazy. I had no idea. That is insane. That's pretty cool, though, now that I see it, though. I wonder why they spend long times in the bathroom, though. We gotta get that door open. Yeah, she wasn't there when I picked up the package earlier. Yeah, I agree. Something fishy's going on. All right, we're doing another ranked match.
Daddy. I was the son of this battle. I want you to avoid swapping partners out. Crawdad. Gotta go with who brung you. Now that's a fight to the end, 5 by side. No, that's a drama. I'll get in there and stand there empowered.
Okay, well, I guess I need to pull out Goombella. So I can get that out the way. This guy is Glitz Pit security. He has to keep watch on the particular area. Okay, he just says the same thing every time. Alright, let's see.
For our next battle, we got the merciless execution of the Great Gonzalez and the Dark Gatekeeper. Yep, we'll fight to the finish with Craw Daddy.
What the crud, dude? Foolish mortals! I drag you through the gate to the netherworld. That's so menacing, dude. Like, what the crud, dude? Okay, don't swap partners. Got ya. This dude's a rough fight, I bet. He looks like he is. That's a Dark Crow. Yikes. Dude, he's got big HP as well, bro. What a ghastly looking spear thrower. Wow, that's some serious attack power. Yeah, 6 is a big one. You don't want to jump on it if that's spears pointing up, because that would hurt. Okay. For a run-of-the-mill spear tosser, he looks like he's got a point to make. Haha. Okay. So don't jump on him right now. Do a hammer. Bro, guarding alone is dangerous. Oh my gosh. Saving grace is he has a defense of 0. But that attack and HP, man. Yeah, I agree, dude. Like, that's like, he already took a 1/4 of her freaking health out with that. That's insane to me. I can't even do anything with her, so... She's just in my meat shield right now. You know what? Why don't we just use Earth Tremor on him? Might as well. I probably shouldn't be using this, but alright. Dude, sick. We nailed it. Oh! You can basically only use her for appeals and defends in this fight to meet the criteria. Yeah. That's kind of how I be doing that for. That do be making sense. I do agree, though, like, him not having any defense is helpful here. Oh, my. Based. That's cool. Good for one more hit, and you gotta put Mario up front. You're right, yeah, because her health is getting Omega low. Do more appeal. Yeah, that Shy Guy helped a lot. Yo, that was a good super guard. Yo, sick. That was a good super guard. She was actually useful there, bro. That was sick. That was a good super guard. I was like, dude, I gotta do it. Okay, I was expecting somebody else to pop up. But yeah, where the crud's Bowser? Did Bowser just give up? Like, what the crud is this? I guess we'll find out, but like, either that or Bowser just didn't exist. And it was just fake. I don't know. She also has the same kind of voice also as the girl in the drink thing too, so. Uh-oh. Mario, another email. All right, let's see. I like how there's this like I like how the homie is typing like that chicken SpongeBob meme where he's like squawking and crud. Excuse me, that's really funny. Go to the telephone booth. Okay, I know where the telephone booth is. Oh, it's our ex-pal again. The telephone booth out in the pavilion, huh? I remember it being somewhere else there. I know where that is. I know where it is. Same here, same color, same voice, bro. Yeah, it's like, you know. Yeah, dude, she's capping, bro. Homie is pretending to be someone she ain't, bro. I didn't even catch that, too. I thought there were two separate people, but now that I look at it, I'm like, they're the same person. You're pretty strong, but your partners are strong too, baby. Maybe I should get new partners. Maybe. You, Gonzalez, you are now a rival worthy of my skills. Spikes and mustaches are both bristly. I guess, but that's the only similarity. Okay. By the way, my mother gave me this helmet and told me not to tell my father. Yeah, I left my whole family behind to come make a name for myself. They're cheering me on. I have to make it to the top for them, man. Dang, dude. I'll be completely honest, I didn't catch it myself when I played through this chapter. I just caught it when I called it out earlier. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I didn't catch it either, so that's the secret. It's an underlying secret story they're telling us right there. Oh, there he is. Gonzalez. Good timing, you pudgy little punk. Uncle Rock Hawk is got some advice for you. If you keep stealing the spotlight from me, you're going to enter a world of hurt. Quit making such a splash if you value your puny life. What a creep! How dare he threaten us like that? Talk about low class. Wait, he threatened us. You think that hate mail came from old chicken legs? Yeah, dude. Well, who knows? One thing's for sure. We gotta watch our step from here on out. See, the only ones with, like, I like the dialogue from Goombella and Iggy Wig. They're awesome. I guess, I don't know. What's up with that, dude? It's kind of wild. I like how Bowser was here for 2 freaking seconds, and then Bowser's no longer here. He's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Great mustache. Are you gonna beat Rock Hawk? Can you see? Yeah, you already said the same thing. All right. Well. Oh, I already know what this is. I forgot that, like, she talks about this stuff here. All right. Well. Oh, I forgot. You're not Iggy Wig. Hold on. Iggy Wiggy. Iggy Wiggy. Alright, excuse me. Excuse me. The goal tonight is to get through all of the Major League stuff, if possible. That's the goal tonight. Because I guess I thought there'd be like new dialogue or something, but there isn't. Huh? I totally missed that. What? Hey, what's going on here? Did X do this? Oh! I totally forgot. I gotta go to the freaking telephone thing. I literally, like, walked over there for that reason. Hi, Dabster. How you doing tonight, homie? Dude, Dabster, I am so excited. It's summer now. It's summertime. It's summertime. Come along, grab your friends, and go to eat some cheesy glands. What the crow was I thinking? I don't know. We're going to a telephone booth, but that Dabster. This is also my homie. His name is Iggy Wig. We got him last stream before my power went out. He's so cool. He's an orange little Yoshi. He's such a cool fellow. Bro, there's a key in here. I got a storage key. Okay, it's Punio again. What the heck does that say? Go to the storage room next to Grubba's office. What the heck is this guy's problem? The storage room? I mean, does he think we need the exercise? This dude is really cheesing me off. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, he's cheesing him off, bro. You better calm down, homies. He's getting cheesed off, bro. Derpy gets to experience a payphone. That's true. I've never experienced a payphone in my life. I ain't gonna lie. I've seen them, but I've never put that in there. That is so Derpy. He is, dude. I like Iggy Wig. He's so cool. He's a cool little fellow. Can't believe this guy is cheesing me off. Well, I also really like Yoshi. I think Yoshi's like the goofiest derpy character, I think, in Mario. So Yoshi homies are based. I gotta say, I really like the characters in this game. Like, Paper Mario has so many fun characters. That's not a bathroom. I thought it was a bathroom this whole time. Is this our friend? No way, bro. Oh, snap.
Oh, we meet again, you husky mustache honk, you?
Are you a friend of Gonzalez? I didn't know he hung with crooks, and you look like one. Security was talking about noises in here. Did you make a noise while you stole stuff?
Oh, please, no one heard me. I'm the best mouse burglar of all time. I'm silent. It's quite obvious that someone else has been monkeying around about in here.
Well, whatever. But are you a thief? You are a thief, right?
Hush, all you need to know is I've taken what I needed, and now I'll be on my way. As for the rest, help yourself to whatever you like. And now we must part again, my sweet mustache friend, man.
Bro, stop kissing. Is that what's called a kiss? I heard about those things. I'm jealous. Only you get it? What is he saying, bro?
I almost forgot, my sweet. This arena holds many secrets, you know. You should be very careful lest you end up like those poor souls upstairs. And with that, goodbye, my delectable hunk of cheese. We shall meet again.
Hunk of cheese? That's what I'm gonna call my girlfriend whenever I get a girlfriend in the future. I'm just gonna call her my hunk of cheese. That's such a stupid line. While she took off, huh? What was that kiss like? I gotta get me one of those. What the crud are you talking about? Hey, but what do you think she meant about somebody being upstairs, huh? Let's see. Goombella hates this rat. Bro, rightfully so as well. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Find the switch to reach the attic. Bro, we gotta find the switch too, bro. I can't believe this. But yeah, I agree. Goombella do be hating on that rat. Because it was like the moment I had Goombella out, she was like, what the crud? Like, Let's see. Is that a kiss? I've heard about those things. My guy, you're only a few minutes old. That's true. He is he is literally not even a day old. Bro, it is literally like, bro came out of an egg. His literal, the egg is still around his waist, bro. He is literally, like, just there, you know? The switch. So there's supposed to be a switch in here? I don't know. That was pretty entertaining, I ain't gonna lie. So there's the other team. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Wow. There you go. It's really hard for me to remember stuff like this, especially with the I could just a free thing. Charge P. Thank you for reminding me, Cowboy, because sometimes I forget that there's other abilities that homies have. What do you call it? And usually I only think about the little flap that that Flurry can blow down, but I didn't think that she could blow these things off too. Increase the damage of your partner. Next cause. Okay. Next partner cause. Gotcha. I'm a menace to society. Booyah. Bro, that's a crazy switch. I ain't gonna lie. That's the stairs he was talking about. The one of the wonders. Alright, I need a blue key. I ain't got one. Hey, a shine sprite's cool to me, though. I take that. Oh, I know what to do here. I remember. There we go. Oh, a freebie. No! Bro, hold on. We gotta get that freebie. We gotta collect everything. That's the goal here. Yeah! HP plus P. Cool. That might actually be pretty good. Let's see. I heard the noise from the Game Boy Advance made me get a flashback. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I have the SP. Well, it's somewhere buried in my garage somewhere, but I have the SP and I really like the SP. It has the same noise, but I don't have a regular Advance, but I really like the Game Boy stuff. You ain't no way, bro. Oh, you can listen. Hold up. Wait. Oh. Well, now we know the way back, so that's fun. It's a fast travel way through. So we gotta listen in on the conversation.
So you didn't find or hide a hair of nobody in the storage room? That what you're saying?
Yes, Mr. Grubba, it appeared to be secure. Don't worry about it, sir. I've taken the necessary precautions. It was most likely just a rat or something.
Well, no big deal either way. Ain't nothing in there we'd miss too much anyway. Thanks for staying on top of this, Yolene. Hey, and by the way, any word on King K?
I'm afraid we still don't know the whereabouts of King K, Mr. Grubb. Dude, it's either two things. Either our secret person is King K, or the secret person is her. One of the two. And so I deleted his spot on our roster per regulations. The Glitz Pit no longer has any official connection to KP Pete, aka King K. I have, of course, taken the same steps with all fighters who have gone missing.
Ooh, fighters have sure been going missing a lot lately. That's the 5th this year. What in tarnation's going on? I even heard some security idiot saying the pit's cursed.
I doubt that, sir, but I certainly don't understand the disappearances.
Well, for the time being, tell the other fellows that King K headed on home for a spell. If word gets out about missing fighters, it sure ain't gonna be good for business, no siree. Nasty rumors have a way of sending folks running to the hills, know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what happened with WWE. I understand completely, Mr. Grubba. I'll take care of everything, sir.
You know, Jolene, you're a dang fine manager, but you just plumb disappear sometimes. I gotta know, where in the world do you go, darling?
That's... Mr. Grubba, I know you're my boss, but I don't believe that's any of your business.
Easy, don't mean to pry, didn't mean to pry. Now, how about this, then? Heard of the Crystal Star?
Hi, small fluff. How you doing tonight, homie? I didn't want to call you the other part because I didn't want to make it seem like I was calling you, like, dumb or anything, homie. But I hope you're doing well. Minecraft looks weird. It does look weird. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on, dude. Wild stuff, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Let's see. I am dumb. Nuh-uh. Dude, you know what? Even if you say you are, I ain't gonna call you it. You're gonna be Fluff. That's your name today, Fluff. I hope you're doing right tonight, by the way, homie. I've never heard of such thing. I missed out what that said. That's alright.
Okie dokie. I appreciate your time, Miss Jolene. You go ahead and run along now, you hear?
I wonder what's going on.
Well, if this ain't a fine how do you do. Seems like good fighters are a dying breed. Now Wild Child Gonzalez is just about the only draw I still got around here.
Whoa, Gonzalez, did you hear that? Fighters are going missing, dude. That ain't cool. Was that guy talking about King K, the minor leaguer? I thought he retired. I thought he did too. Oh, snap. Oh, snap, bro. Oh, snap, bro.
Hey, somebody up there, bro?
Alright, we can squeak, meow, or belch. Bro, I'm gonna belch.
Oh, Nelly. Just a little burping beetle. Here I am thinking someone's up there peeping. I gotta relax, take some yoga classes or something. Yep. Well, back to the ring.
Whoa, man. We dodged a bullet there. Hey, but did you hear that guy blabbing about the Crystal Star? That Jolene lady acted pretty guilty when he let that one slip out. I didn't even know that he talked about the Crystal Star. I missed that one important line. That's crazy. I'm glad he reiterated that. Well, whatever. Well, whatever. For now, we better bail before somebody finds us up here. Alrighty, bro. What if they find us up here, though? We're in straight up doo-doo cheese if we're found out. Dude, we're going all over the place here. Alright. We're really close. Rank 3, homies.
Hammer, Bama, and Flare. Elder son, I want you to avoid using any items, empty them pockets. Real men don't need no trinkets to help them out. A proper whooping, you hear? Like in there and knock some of these heads the old-fashioned way, will ya?
Is this the remaster? Yeah, I think it is. It's the 2024 version. Now, I've never played the original, but this is definitely the one that they made, the one that they came out with quite recently. This is my first time playing anything Paper Mario, which so far I really like it. It's really fun.
For your next battle, we got Merciless and Guns the Great Gonzalez. The big bad bro is yup. I'll fight to the finish with Hammer, Bama, and Flare.
Oh, let's see. My grandpappy's hammer is gonna strike you down, man. Here it comes. All right, we're getting pretty close to the. I don't know if we're getting pretty close to the end of this, but we're getting close to the ending people, it seems. Don't use items. Easy. Okay, let's use Goombella. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That would have probably been very helpful. No, not head bonk. Tattle. We got a tattle. That's a hammer bro. You know him. He throws hammers, hence the name. Let's see. Defense is 1. Let's see. Attack the guy. Oh, sorry, spoilers. You're good. I appreciate it. Thank you for not wanting to spoil things for me. I appreciate it. But yeah, the what do you call it? Me attacking the Koopa there isn't really a spoiler for me. So you're good, homie. I appreciate it. What do you call it? But yeah, I as long as it's not like, you know, spoiling the game or anything, I'm okay, you know, with that. Get out of here, bro. These bots are insane, bro. They just show up out of nowhere, bro. It's crazy. And when his HP drops and he thinks he's in trouble, he'll toss a hammer barrage. Okay. Nothing about these guys has ever changed. They're as tough as ever, so brace yourself. Dang. This book always skips the important stuff. How do they carry endless hammers? Real. Okay, we're gonna have trouble here. Oh my gosh, dude. What in the world? Dude, these guys are crazy. Alright. Tattle. So there's Boomerang Bro, Fire Bro. I assume those are self-explanatory then. That's a Fire Bro. The relative of the Hammer Bros spits out fire. Defense is 1. Get hit by a fireball, you might catch fire. So guard well. Okay, so I got a guard well. When his HP gets low, he gets really desperate and starts attacking like a fiend. Okay. I'm gonna just do it again. Oh, crud. I'm about to get wrecked by this. Oh, I'm so scared. I can't even use items, so I'm gonna have to heal at some point. Blop. Cerebot auto yeets bots and prevents bot raiding. Banning them all for you for free. That sounds pretty based. I might have to check it out at some point. As a boomerang bro, this is a relative of the hammer bros. Prefers throwing boomerangs. So he just does the same thing. He attacks twice with his boomerangs on the way out and on the way back. When his HP starts getting low, he'll start. Okay. Okay, let's not attack this guy. Yay! I can't even use it now that I realize that, but that's alright. I'm gonna do Earth Tremor. I don't know if it'll work, but we're gonna try it anyway. No, that was such a dumb move, man. Oh my gosh. She's dead, homies. Does she get him back to life if I use this? I have no idea. We're about to find out if she does or not. If not, then that's more health for me, I guess. Gosh dang it, man. Double gosh dang it, bro. Yeah, she doesn't come back. Okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted to happen, but that's all right. I can gulp this. Sick. We almost got wrecked. That was insane. And a level up. Yeah, yo. That's actually really good. I think I'm gonna go with that HP. And the star points are back too, so that's sick. Mario became a B-list star. Next battle, Mario's crowd stage will get bigger. Sick. Okay, cool. We got 2 more people to fight. 22 coins. This is your last warning. Stop snooping around about the crystal star. Oh, snap. If you don't, you'll suffer the same fate as the others who have gone missing. Oh, snap, bro. This guy really needs to take a chill pill. He sure knows a lot, though. He's going on about the crystal star, the missing fighters, all that stuff. I tell you what, we find this guy, we'll have all the answers we need. But who is this psycho? I don't know who he is. It's crazy. Wow, way to go, baby. I gotta block out how much better you are than me. Dang, dude. I will redouble my training. When I think something's cool, I always say it's spike-tastic. It might catch on. Yeah, it gets gas, fire, flames, bro. My father, the business bro, is in the audience today. He worries about me getting hurt doing this kind of work. I can't let him see me lose. If things are going badly, knock him on his back, okay? Okay. He's like, if things are going bad, you make sure you assault my father. Okay. Okay, all my stuff is here still. I gotta fight number 2, which is probably that guy.
Chomp Country. Now listen, son, in this battle I want you to avoid using your hammer. Gosh dang it. Not even once, son. I want to see how you do, how well you do when you ain't got something to beat a fella with. Now, get in there and let's see some acrobatifying.
I can't believe that. What the heck is this? Pardon me, Mr. Gonzalez. Another gift arrived from one of your admirers. I'll just leave it over here if that's okay. Do with it with what you will. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna get that, bro. I'm not gonna touch that. Do not even let me touch it, bro. It's time for the next match. Come with me. No. His filter sounds like the Jackbox horror party or horror pack guy. Do you mean this one?
This one here. It does sound
Like that's funny. That's funny. I cannot say no to yummy. Let's scarf that thing. Eat the cake. No. Wow, are you like morally opposed to dessert or something? I could not say no to that. Sorry, I'm not gonna eat that. Considering that like cake is the first thing that happened, bro, it's wild. Oh, it's chain chomps, bro.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Red Ore Fire Orbs. Yup, a fight to the finish with Chomp Country.
Arf, 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 arf. That's funny. They're just barking. So we gotta jump on these guys. And I can't use the hammer. So it's red chomp. That's a red chomp. It's a rabid red biting, chewing, and chomping fool. Defense is 3. Gosh dang it, man. This is gonna be kind of a problem here. His attacks are so powerful we could be in a world of hurt if we don't beat it fast. which is why it's really, really annoying that its defense is so high. Its HP is pretty low though, so items and special moves might work. Might just work. Mario Sunshine has these. Cool. Yeah, I haven't played a whole lot of Sunshine. I played a little bit of it though. It's cool that they've got that in there. They also have Piantas in this game too, which I remember are from Sunshine. Just look at that color. Think someone painted it after it fell asleep at a party? Maybe. What kind of items we got here? We got shells. Gosh dang it, I'm getting destroyed. Let's swap to Iggy. Iggy Wig. Oh, that's so much more damage, dude, for real. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Gosh dang it again, dude. Don't hurt my boy. Don't worry, Iggy Wig. You got this, brother. Well, that was pretty easy. Probably why you gotta spray him with water. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe this was like a Sunshine reference in this. Easy. That really was easy. It was easier than I thought it was going to be. I ain't going to lie. By the way, Gonzalez, you see the dude on the floor back there? Blurred body went numb. Stupid cake. Hate cake. Never eat cake again. Oh, crud, bro. Was that cake poison? I'm glad I didn't freaking eat that cake. I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about it, bro. Yeah, it must have been. If we'd eaten it, we'd be all banged up like that guy. Dude, he got poisoned. Legs like grape jelly, shell shaking. Hate you, cake. Hate you. He hates the cake. Why does she look like Toadette in disguise? She might be. I ain't gonna lie. There is a lady that looks a lot like her. A bunch of dots. You. How dare you interfere with my meditation? Time is too precious to squander on one such as you. Dang, bro. It's kind of mean. It's between you and me. Sometimes I have nightmares that my spike fell off. Okay. You start to lose confidence when your rank doesn't go up. You know what I mean, man? Hey, but I've come this far, so I can't stop now. I have to fight all the Koopas when who helped me get there. I have to, man. Occupied. Occupado. Where's Captain Toadwood? You need him real, bro. Where is that man at?
Ranked 1 in the Glitz Pit, the Koopanator. Now what's the song in this battle? I want you to avoid using any of them super special moves. I think the crowd's craving a nice long battle, simple to the finest. And don't go grandstanding.
All right, let's get Goombella out to do the tattling. Can't believe bro ate this cake. I'm glad I didn't eat that cake. That would have been crazy. I wonder if that cake would have just healed us. I don't know.
For our next battle, we got the Merciless Executioner, the Great Gonzalez, and the Razor Blade Brigadier. Yep, a fight to the finish with the Coopinator.
You, finally, I get a piece of you. Finally, we'll see who's truly stronger. I love when the Mario RPG games reference the consoles, or in Luigi's Mansion when he uses a Game Boy Horror. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I need to get the first Luigi's Mansion game. I only have 3, and I haven't played it yet. But I do like that as well. I also have Paper Mario RP, not Paper Mario. I have Mario RPG as well. I haven't played it yet though, but I have played some of it so far. No, I haven't played any of it. What am I talking about? I'm tired, obviously. But yeah, I've got that though. The first one's very good. Yeah, it looks very fun too. I probably could get it for the GameCube if possible. So I can't use special moves. Tattle. Let's tattle the Coopinator. That's a dark Koopa troll. These guys just totally ooze toughness, don't you think? Max HP is 25, defense is 2. After it charges up power, its next attack will be devastating. Try to survive it. It's almost like those red eyes are there to warn you just how tough it is. Or maybe it just doesn't get much sleep. Okay, can I not jump on him though? That's my question. Like, I guess you can jump on it? I don't know. Okay, no, I can't. Never mind. Oh gosh, dude. He does a lot of damage too. Okay. So considering I can't use her, I might have to put my boy Iggy Wig. No, Iggy Wig's only gonna be good for one thing. Let's use Coops. We might yeah, we're gonna have to use Coops. Oh, he got frozen. Sick. If he's frozen, I think we can jump on top of him, hopefully. Well, let's see if we can jump on top or not with Goombella. Okay, never mind. Don't even try it. That was all I needed to know there. Okay, let's just go back to where we were before. Koops at least does 1 damage to him, so. I'll just keep spamming piercing blow at him. Dang, bro. Now I won't be able to attack at all. Dang it. Okay, I can do another piercing blow. Sick, we nailed it. Wasn't even that bad. I did have to use all my flower points on it though, but that's still pretty cool to me, man. I ain't gonna lie. We won, cool. Dude, that was so fire. All right, we're probably gonna get more dialogue now. $30, bro, or 30 coins. I'm number 1. Bro, the email's there. Hey, another mail, Mario. Who is it this time? Remove the Great Gonzalez posters in the lobby. Oh, okay, it's that X guy again. His messages still freak me out, but this is our only clue. The Great Gonzalez posters in the lobby, huh? We have to peel them off? Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's talk to these guys. What's it like knowing you're so close to the top, huh? Don't get a big head, baby. No problem, man. Should you ever face me again, you will know the pain of utter defeat. Alright. You fight on, Mr. Gonzalez. I'm gonna keep fighting too. No problem, man. You know, I'm actually pretty jealous of your hammer. I mean, your skill. Don't forget skill. I'm gonna try harder than you and become a champ anyway. Alright. It's always occupied. Let's see where I'm at with our catalog. Dude, the catalog's up to 48 now. Most of it was in the glitz pits, I guess. After this, though, I'm gonna go to bed, homies, because I am so tired. I ain't gonna lie. How's your mind state in jungle? Okay. I wonder why they're telling me to do this. Whoa. A blue key? Dude, no way. Go to the second floor of the storage room. X. Okay. Let's go see. Okay. Alright, after this I gotta go to bed, homies, because I'm starting to slowly, like, need to go to bed. Staying up way too late. Let's unlock this door. There's something up there. Whoa. No way, dude. Not my boys, bro. I forgot what the other shy guy was, but that shy guy was trying to find stuff, and King K is up here too, dude. Whoa. You gotta be kidding me. Bandy, Andy, and King K. Oh, no. Oh, he's still... Oh, no. My boys, bro. Those are like cool homies. Good morning, Bardock. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad. It's actually almost 1 a.m. for me, so I'll have to be going to bed soon. But welcome in, homie. I hope you're doing rad tonight. Gonzalez. Listen to me. Hurt, man. Don't get near the ring when no one is around. Oh. Excuse me. Come on, shake it off, buddy. What do you mean? Don't go near the ring. That's really wild, bro. Dude, why is King K is not talking? I don't think I'm gonna make it. No, bro, make it, bro. Arg. Dude, make it, bro. Make it, man. Oh, no, dude. That was complete accident, and I'm happy though. Problem, I just awoke 1 hour ago. Oh, I see. It's almost 8 a.m. in my time zone. I got you, homie. Dude, I hope you're having a rad morning. Gonzalez, you see that? That was Jolene. This is craziness. What is going on in here? I don't know what's going on in here either. That was really random. Was there a purpose in me going over there? Yeah, I don't even know if there was like a literal purpose or not going in that. Oh, now it's the title match. Okay.
Your next match is the title match. Ooh, wee darn tootin', you're up for against the champ. Rock talk. Now I want to see a fair and exciting match, so don't you let me down, you hear? Else it's on this battle, there are no conditions. You fight the champ with every trick and technique you got. Now get in there and win yourself a championship.
I have a pink Game Boy Advance in my real life. I buy pink for fun years ago. Okay, cool. I have a Game Boy Advance SP. Which was like a silver one. I don't know if I should fight this boss tonight, you know, because I feel like it'd be more fun if I fight this guy like later. I don't know. Cause it just feels like it'd be better. Excuse me. I might have to wait because I don't feel as majestic. I don't know. We'll have to see. No, because I feel like if we fight and beat this boss now, I'm not going to be able to get through, you know. SP is better because it has a bright screen. Yeah, that's what I think I've heard too. Because from what I've seen from like the Game Boy Advance without the SP, it does seem like it's a darker screen. No, but yeah, I'm sorry I'm tired. I'm going to have to go to bed soon because I don't want to be like not entertaining. Because I assume the boss fight's going to be really good. And I assume it's going to be a good boss fight. So I think
incoming raid.
Yo, thank you, Crazy Cries, for the raid, homie. I appreciate it, homie. How you doing tonight, homies? Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to head to sleep, I think. But we're close to a boss fight in the game, or maybe one of the final bosses. I'm not sure. But thank you for the raid, homie. How was your stream tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad. And what do you call it? I apologize though. I might be heading off super soon though, because I be getting tired, you know. It was good, man. Awesome, man. I'm glad it was good. We got really close to, we're at like the final part of not the game, but like of this place that we're in. So that's pretty rad, I'd say. Let's see. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm ready. I'm about to beat this boss guy. What do you call it? I think I can view the rankings here. See, this is where I'm at. I'm number 2 out of like all the, like, what was it, 20 of them? Yeah, like 20 people. And now we gotta fight the legend himself, Rock Hawk. So it's gonna be crazy. I got tired too, man. Normally I'm up all night. Yeah, for me, I'll probably be back at that sleep schedule, but for right now, I'm not. So, but anyway, I might be ending myself here. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. But before we leave, I'm gonna go see if anybody is. I don't know if there is any homies that I'm particularly wanting to raid tonight, so I don't know. But we'll check real quick though. I appreciate the raid regardless, homie. I wish I wasn't so, like, you know, busted tired basically, but your boy is your boy be on that tired grind set for sure. I like how there's like a, in quote, recommended tab of like things for me. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. Yeah, I think there's just the fish tank. I guess we can just go raid the fish tank for right now. At the end of the day, that's like one of the coolest things we can do is go raid a fish tank. What do you call it? Because often, all the homies that I usually typically raid are offline right now. So I think, excuse me, I think that's where we'll stop it. Yeah, I was looking through all these different areas and stuff. So all right, I think we're gonna end stream. But I appreciate y'all coming by and being super cool. I'll be live on Monday. And we'll be doing a God talk, and we'll talk about some pretty rad stuff, but also some pretty real deal stuff. Sorry, I really do need to head to bed. But I appreciate y'all being rad and super cool, and I hope y'all have a rad and awesome night. Summer break is here, so that's pretty cool. Man, I look like I have just died. Like, I literally look like my entire face is like busted and red or something, dude. I'm like tired. So, but yeah, y'all have a good night. God bless y'all. We'll probably go raid the fish tank, just because everybody else is like not on. But dude, even Mario's trying to sleep. So here, let's go raid the fish tank at least. So that way y'all have at least something to watch, especially if y'all be tired like me. The Dustin's fish tank. And raid message can just be like hi fishies or something, and there's the sub one, and then there's the non-sub one there if y'all would like to use them. But yeah, I'm heading to bed, but thank you again, Crazy, for the raid. I appreciate it, homie. Sorry I'm not energetic at the moment. I'm getting to that tired mode. And it's already 1 a.m. So, excuse me. But y'all have a good night. God bless y'all. And I will see y'all possibly tomorrow. If not, also, y'all should check out the homie Ubu. I'm going to be on his stream later. or tomorrow for helping him out with some what do you call it? I'm gonna be helping him with his Lego stream. I'm gonna be reading his chat if y'all would like to check that out. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I shouted him out there if y'all would like to see. And y'all have a good night. God bless y'all, and I will see y'all around, homies. Good night, homies. I can't raid now, actually. Never mind. It won't let me raid now, so I have to actually wait till it raids, I guess. Alright, now it's ready to raid. So y'all have a good night. God bless y'all, and I'll see y'all possibly tomorrow. Good night, homies. Also, good night, YouTube homies, as well. Sorry about that. I forgot that.